I start recording, so I can just have a timer set, an actual timer set. That's from that. That's actually gonna aggravate me. Fuck you. Now it's just very dark. I do have a second light box I can set up. What the fuck is it doing? Hello? See, you stop and then you come back. Did that fix it? Is there no longer a beam of fucking light? Awesome. Not that big of a deal. I'm not professional at this in any stretch of the term, but you know. 2183, a rogue specter named Saren Arterius attacked the Citadel through a functioning mass relay hidden inside a statue in the Presidium. Saren brought a combined force of Krogan and Geth infantry from Ilos, timing the attack so that he would be at the Citadel's controls when the Geth fleet and his flagship Sovereign arrived. In the battle that followed, the Destiny Ascension Dreadnought evacuated the Citadel Council, but ordered the ward's arms closed, sealing them and the Geth inside an impregnable shell. Cutting off any reinforcements or escape, the combative tactic would have wholly destroyed the Council fleet were it not for the actions of Commander Shepard, who had followed Saren through the relay from Ilos. Led by Shepard's ship, the Normandy, the Systems Alliance 5th Fleet assembled under the command of the Admiral Hackett and waited for just outside the Citadel's closed arms. Meanwhile, Shepard fought Saren's forces inside the Citadel and eventually forced the ward arms open again. Shepard called for the Normandy to concentrate firepower on Sovereign. The 5th Fleet took its cue from the Normandy and turned all firepower on the Geth flagship, letting the Destiny Ascension and other fleeing Council ships perish fighting the Geth fleet. At about the same time, Shepard killed Saren. Sovereign's once impervious kinetic barrier overloaded, and the 5th Fleet focused its military might to shatter the flagship. The Geth fleet was soon decimated without its leader. With the Citadel Council and nearly everyone in its line of succession killed, humanity stepped into the power vacuum. Ambassador Donald Udina and Captain David Anderson were instrumental in pulling together a new galactic government with humans as the dominant voice. Neat. These diplomatic talks occurred in the wake of Krogan rebellions as a response to the destruction of the conflict and an attempt to distance the Council from the brutal Krogan warfare. The conventions regulate the use of weapons of mass destruction. A WMD causes environmental alteration to a world. A bomb that produces a large crater is not considered a WMD. A bomb that causes a nuclear winter is. Use of WMD is forbidden on garden worlds like Earth with ecospheres that can readily support a population. If a habitable world is destroyed, it will not be replaced for millions of years. The conventions do not forbid the use of WMD on hostile worlds or in sealed space station environments. Many militaries continue to develop and maintain stockpiles. The conventions graded weapons of mass destruction into tiers of concern. Tier 1 is the greatest threat to galactic peace. Tier 1, large kinetic impactors such as asteroid drops or deorbiting space stations, effectively free and available in any system in the form of debris left over from planetary accretion. Kinetic impactors are the weapon of choice for terrorists in third galaxy nations. Tier 2, uncontrolled self-replicating weapons such as nanotechnology, viral or bacteriological organisms, von Neumann devices, and destructive computer viruses. These weapons can lie dormant for millennia, waiting for a careless visitor to carry them onto another world. Tier 3, large energy burst weapons such as nuclear or antimatter warheads. Tier 4, alien species deliberately introduced to crowd out native forms necessary for the health of an ecosystem. Ecological tampering can take years to bear fruit, making it difficult to prove. The Council is an executive committee composed of representatives from the Asari Republics, the Turian Hierarchy, and the Solarian Union. How's it going, Seth? Though they have no official power over the independent governments of other species, the Council's decision carry great weight throughout the galaxy. No single Council race is strong enough to defy the other two, and all have vested interest in compromise and cooperation. Each of the Council species has general characteristics associated with the various aspects of governing the galaxy. The Asari are typically Seen as diplomats and mediators, the Solarians gather intelligence and information. The Turians provide the bulk of the military and peacekeeping forces. Any species granted an embassy on the Citadel is considered an associate member, bound by the accords of the Citadel Conventions. Associates members may bring issues to the attention of the Council, though they have no input on the decision. The Human Systems Alliance became an associate member of the Citadel in 2165. Citadel space is an unofficial term referring to any region of space controlled by species that acknowledge the authority of the Citadel Council. At first glance, it appears this territory encompasses most of the galaxy. In reality, however, less than 1% of the stars have been explored. Even Mass Effect's ATL drive is slow relative to the volume of the galaxy. Empty space and systems without suitable drive discharge sites are barriers to exploration. Only the mass relays allow ships to jump hundreds of light years in an instant, the key to expanding across an otherwise impassable galaxy. Whenever a new relay is activated, the destination system is rapidly developed. From the hub, FTL drive is used to expand the nearby star clusters. The result is a number of densely developed clusters thinly spread across the vast expanse of space, connected by the mass relay network. Citadel Security is volunteer police service answering to the Citadel Council. The 200,000 constables of CSEC are responsible for maintaining public order in the densely populated Citadel. They also provide pirate suppression, customs enforcement, and search and rescue throughout the Citadel cluster. CSEC has 6 divisions: enforcement, uniformed officers who patrol the Citadel and respond to emergencies; investigation, detectives who puzzle out the truth behind crimes and bring perpetrators to justice; customs screens the thousands of passengers and cargo containers that pass through the Citadel's ports every day; network deals with cyber crimes like identity and copyright theft, hacking and viral attacks, and illegal artificial intelligence. Special response deals with hostage situations, bombs, and heavily armed criminals. In the unlikely event that attackers board the Citadel, they are also the front line of defense, armed with military-grade equipment. Patrol, naval arm with ships stationed throughout the Citadel cluster. Unlike the other divisions, they are rarely seen at the Citadel, nor do they stay in one place long time. There is no time there. Joining CSEC is prestigious. Applications must be sponsored by the Citadel Counselor or the ambassador of an associate council race. Generally, applicants have many years of distinguished service in the military or police forces of their nation, but an inexperienced applicant with demonstrable talent will be fairly considered. CSEC inspectors are often at odds. Many CSEC members, notably current executor Venari Palin, believe that allowing inspectors to be above the law is a dangerous practice. The actions of Saren Arterius lend credence to this position. The inspectors, in turn, are aggravated when CSEC's dedication to procedure and due process hampers their investigations. The undersides of the wards between the inhabited superstructures and impenetrable outer hull are called the Foundations. These dangerous areas are filled with life support systems and power plants. Officially, only the Keepers are allowed in the Foundations. In reality, the Foundations are the slums of the Citadel, home to criminals, minorities, transients, and occasional stateless exiles. Some stay in the Foundation of their own will. Others end up there when the opportunities they sought in the Citadel do not come. Stations recycling systems are located in the Foundations. These manufacture a variety of artificial organic pastes that can be eaten for sustenance. They are free and nutritious, but nearly tasteless and of unpleasant texture. Poorer Citadel residents quickly become adept at dressing up this bland fare with sauces and spices, while imported foodstuffs are popular luxury of the wealthy. The ring is an enclosed loop of park-like space serving as a connection point for the wards. The interior walls are lined with embassies of influential species and private residences for the galaxy's elite. The Presidium is full of open-air restaurants, bars, and luxurious meeting areas. Gravity is about a third Earth normal. A holographic sky is projected over the ceiling of the ring. Unlike 24/7 bustle of the wards, the Presidium maintains a 20-hour day schedule, with a 6-hour night, where lights are dimmed and the sky goes through a night cycle. Offices and residences are often open to the interior. It is not unusual for embassies to have no exterior wall at all. This does not cause a crime problem due to the heavy CSEC presence and ubiquitous monitoring devices on the Presidium. Thieves are quickly identified and apprehended. The ring is the location of the Citadel's spaceports. Being closer to the center of spin, there's less motion for a ship to match, and the reduced spin gravity makes handling cargo easier. Hundreds of ships pass through the Citadel every day, and every species with an embassy is granted a private dock. The tower at the center of the ring holds the administration of the Citadel Council. The tower rises over a kilometer from the ring, appearing to thrust forward parallel to the ward arms. As the tower is at the center of the spin axis, it experiences little centrifugal force. Gravity is maintained using Mass Effect fields at a 90-degree angle to the ring and wards. A consular dock can be found at the base of the tower. While normally used for diplomatic couriers, inspector business, the shuttles docked here can evacuate the council governments in an emergency. The Citadel is surrounded by blue-tinted reflection nebula. The light of the nebula is actually light from the Citadel, scattered and reflected back at the station. At first, the Serpent Nebula was assumed to be made of microscopic construction debris. Prevailing theory holds that the Protheans use molecular nanotechnology to manufacture the incredibly durable materials used in the Citadel, but unlike other nebula, the Serpent does not dissipate over time, therefore it must be replenished constantly. The current popular theory is that the non-recyclable waste collected by the Citadel's keepers is somehow rendered down to the atomic and molecular level and ejected into the cloud. The thick nebula presents a navigation hazard beyond the relatively clear areas around the Citadel. Electrical discharges are common. These are not blocked by kinetic barriers and can severely damage metal-framed starships. In addition, some dense knots of dust can overwhelm the repulsion of kinetic barriers on smaller ships. If such a vessel is moving fast enough at the time, the effects are similar to being hit by a sandblaster. Attempting to reach the Citadel through open space navigation is unadvisable. The only safe approach is through the various mass relays that orbit it. Although the Citadel is equipped with Mass Effect generating element 0 cores, most of the gravity on the station is generated by centrifugal force of rotation. Rotation is 3.5 minutes per revolution. The gravity in war is 1.02 of Earth. Rotational gravity in the Presidium is 0.3 of Earth. Total length is, when it's open, 44.7 kilometers. Yep, fun stuff. Don't care. Go back. Wards. The majority of the Citadel's population lives in the wards, with the 5 massive arms of the station that house the residential and commercial districts. Many galactic races have established cultural enclaves here. Population density and cost of living are extremely high, akin to Earth cities such as Hong Kong and Singapore. The wards are open-topped with skyscrapers rising from superstructure. Towers are sealed against vacuum as the breathable atmosphere envelope is only maintained to a height of about 7 meters. The atmosphere is contained by the centrifugal force of rotation in a membrane of dense, colorless sulfur hexafluoride gas held in place by carefully managed Mass Effect fields. Ugh. The view from the wards is spectacular. In the background, stars, Serpent Nebula, and nearby blue giant called the Widow move across the sky as the station rotates and stabilizes itself. In the foreground, the lights of buildings and vehicles on the opposing ward arms perpetually shine. The Citadel has no real day or night, while the station keeps a standard galactic time. For political functions, businesses rarely close, and residents acclimate to sleep and work according to personal need rather than a day-night cycle. Additions and modifications are constantly being constructed, though they must stay within certain specifications that will not compromise the operation of the station. Occasionally, keepers will descend on an area of the wards and move it or change the architecture without explanation. Residents have learned to live with these inexplicable intrusions. Due to the destructive potential of dreadnoughts, the Council races agreed at the Ferrixon Naval Conference to fix a ratio of dreadnought constructions between themselves. At the top of the pyramid is the peacekeeping Turian fleet. Below the Turians are the other Council races. Currently, the Asari and Salarian Council associate races are at the bottom. The Human Systems Alliance is part of this last group. Ratio of Turian to Council to associate dreadnoughts is 5 to 3 to 1. For every dreadnought humans are permitted to build, the Asari have 3 and the Turians have 5. The homeworld and capital of humanity is entering a new golden age. The resource wealth of dozen settled colonies and 100 industrial outposts flows back to Earth, fueling great works of industry, commerce, and art. The great cities are greening as arcology skyscrapers and telecommunicating allow more efficient use of land. Earth is still divided among nation-states, though all are affiliated beneath the overarching banner of Systems Alliance. While every human enjoys a longer, better life than ever, the gap between rich and poor widens daily. Advanced nations have eliminated most genetic disease and pollution. Less fortunate regions have not progressed beyond 20th century technology and are often smog-choked, overpopulated slums. Sea levels have risen 2 meters in the last 200 years. Violent weather is common due to environmental damage inflicted in the late 21st century. The past few decades, however, have seen significant improvement due to recent technological advances. Humanity's first contact with an alien race occurred in 2157. At that time, the Alliance allowed survey fleets to activate any dormant mass relays discovered, a practice considered dangerous and irresponsible by Council-aligned races. When a Turian patrol discovered a human fleet attempting to activate a relay, they attacked. One human vessel survived, retreating to the colony of Shangxi. The Turians followed, quickly defeating the local forces. Shangxi was occupied, the first and to date only human world to be conquered by an alien species. Turians believed that handful of ships they defeated represented the bulk of human defenses, so they were unprepared for when the Second Fleet under Admiral Kastani Drescher launched a strong counteroffensive, evicting them from Shangxi. Turians mobilized for full-scale war, drawing the attention of the rest of the galaxy. The Council quickly intervened, forcing a truce. Fortunately for humanity, the First Contact War was ended with a diplomatic solution. Gagarin Station is the largest deep space station built by humanity, a Bernal sphere designed with a 500-meter diameter habitable area, which is constructed beyond Pluto and nearly 80 astronomical units, 12 billion kilometers from Sol. Moving crew and material to this location bankrupted most of the backers. Gagarin was placed at the inner edge of the heliopause to the point at which the solar wind can no longer push back the interstellar medium. It was built to test the number of faster-than-light drive principles that theoretically could only occur in interstellar space. The station was nicknamed Jump Zero, as it was intended to be the jumping-off point for humanity's expansion into the galaxy. Shortly after the station was completed, the Prothean ruins were discovered on Mars, rendering the entire effort moot. After struggling to make a profit for a decade, Gagarin was sold to the Systems Alliance in 2159 for a fraction of the construction costs. The Alliance refurbished it as a research and training center for the recently discovered biotic phenomenon. In 2169, the Biotic Acclimation and Training Program was shut down, and Gagarin became a general research facility. Its remote location and intentional isolation from the extranet makes it popular for dangerous research, particularly in the field of artificial intelligence. Humanity's first stable AI, the Alliance-sponsored ELIZA, achieved sapience at Gagarin in 2172. Today, Gagarin Station has a permanent population of approximately 9,000. A plan has been proposed to move it to the gravitational stable barycenter point between Pluto and the Charon Relay, allowing it to serve as a gateway facility between the Sol and Arctis systems. The high cost of safely moving its mass has delayed it indefinitely. Oh boy, there's a lot here. In the 22nd century, manipulation of the human genome became commonplace. Techniques of genetic engineering advanced to the point where the rich could custom-build fetuses that grew into stronger, smarter, and more attractive adults. In more permissive regions, custom-designed life forms and uplifted animals occupied an ill-defined niche between property and sapient being. Travel plans with unique forms of life brought in awareness the Earth's unique biodiversity could be lost if spliced and hybridized to gain useful alien qualities. The Sudom-Wolcott Genetic Heritage Act was passed by the Systems Alliance Parliament in 2161 and imposed sharp restrictions on controversial uses of genetic engineering, but provided government subsidies for beneficial applications. Screening and therapy. Most governments provide free assessment and corrective therapy for genetic diseases in prospective parents. This has nearly eliminated everything from cystic fibrosis to nearsightedness. The earlier screening and therapy is performed, the more comprehensive the results, though ideally performed on artificially fertilized zygotes in a lab. Procedures are available for embryos in the womb and newborns out of respect for personal beliefs. Improvement of natural human abilities is legal, but adding new abilities is not. Treatments to improve strength, reflexes, mental acuity, and appearance are permitted. Adding a tail or the ability to digest cellulose is not. Some genetic enhancement is provided for free to Alliance military recruits, but the average citizen must pay for the privilege. The process can take years to reach fruition in an adult. Engineering. Artificial hybridization of genes from compatible non-human species with human genetic code is illegal. Creation of designed life is broadly legal and mainly used for terraforming and medical applications. But sentient creatures are heavily regulated, and creation of sapient life is outlawed by both the Systems Alliance and the Citadel Council. As the human race expands its territory and raises the general standard of living, demand for industrial resources continues to grow. Many planets, moons, and asteroids contain a wealth of resources. But many systems have barely been charted, let alone thoroughly surveyed. Unmanned probes are one solution, but they are often lost to space hazards, unforeseen circumstances, or theft by salvagers. In recent ages, the Alliance Geological Service has offered bounties to private individuals or teams willing to perform mineralogical surveys on the frontier. The survey data is made publicly available to further corporate development. Due to the cost of travel and dangers of operating on hostile worlds, it is rarely a profitable endeavor. Light metals, metals with low atomic weight, are often used in the construction of spacecraft and vehicles. Heavy metals, metals with higher atomic weights, are used to construct equipment components. The platinum group elements are particularly useful. Rare earths, most useful materials in this category are radioactives or magnets. Gases, various gases are required to support all known forms of sapient life. Some are commonly used as fuel. The Alliance military is great concern to the galaxy. At first contact with Turians, they were completely inexperienced. Turian disdain changed to respect after the relief of Shanxi, where the humans surprised them with novel technologies and tactics. The humans' devotion to understanding and adapting to modern space warfare stunned the staid council races. For hundreds of years, they had lived behind secure walls and long-proven technologies and tactics. The Council regards the Alliance as a sleeping giant. Less than 3% of humans volunteer to serve in their military, a lower proportion than any other species. While competent, Alliance soldiers are neither as professional as the Turians nor as skilled as the Asari. Their strengths lie in fire support, flexibility, and speed. They make up for a lack of numbers with sophisticated technical support, VIs, drones, artillery, electronic warfare. An emphasis on mobility and individual initiative. Their doctrine is not based on absorbing and dishing out heavy shocks like the Turians and Krogan. Rather than they bypass enemy strong points and launch deep into their rear, cutting supply lines and destroying headquarters and support units, leaving enemies to wither on the vine. On defense, the human military is a rapid reaction force that lives by Sun Tzu's maxim, he who tries to defend everything defends nothing. Garrisons are intended for scouting rather than combat, avoiding engagement to observe and report on invaders using drones. The token garrisons of human colonies make it easy for alien powers to secure them, for which the Alliance media criticizes the military. However, the powerful fleets stationed at phase gate nexuses, such as Arcturus, are just a few hours or days from any colony within their sphere of responsibility. In the event of an attack, they respond with overwhelming force. Ashore, when ship's crew leaves the vessel, they are ashore, though normally used regarding planets, it can refer to boarding a space station. Away, when a ship releases the equipment tethering it to a space station or surface dock, it is away. Aye, aye, the proper way to acknowledge an order. If told to attack, the correct response is aye, aye, sir. If asked, are you proud to be a Marine, the correct response is yes, sir. ASAP, pronounced ASAP, an acronym for as soon as possible. Belay, stop, cease. Bridge, the navigation center of spacecraft where the steering is done. Captain's mast, non-judicial disciplinary proceedings by unit commanders. CIC, Combat Information Center, the command center of a spacecraft. The CIC is filled with sensor displays to make sense out of the chaos of combat. DC, damage control, the containment and repair of damage to spacecraft. ECM, electronic countermeasure used to avoid enemy sensors from passive emissions, masking the act of jamming. EVA, extravehicular activity, time spent in a pressure suit outside of a vehicle, spacecraft, or station. Flank, the flank is the side of the military formation. Since the soldiers are facing elsewhere, an enemy that can attack on the flank can often turn it or roll it up. FNG, freaking new guys, a derisive term for inexperienced personnel. Groundside, the surface of a planet. Helmsman, the crew member who pilots the spacecraft. Radar, light amplified detection and ranging, an active sensor that bounces lasers off an object to determine its bearing and distance. Radar has sufficient resolution that the data can be reconstructed into an image. Shore party, spacecraft crew sent ashore on official business. Silent running, an old submariner's term used aboard the Normandy to denote when stealth systems are active. SITREP, abbreviation for situation report, an evaluation of the current military situation. Spacer, someone who has spent most of their life in space. XO, executive officer, the second in command of the Alliance warship. The XO is responsible for administrative and personal matters. The Alliance uses a modified version of the ranking system that has been used for hundreds of years. Soldiers are classified into rank and file enlisted personnel. Experienced non-commissioned officers, NCOs, and specially trained officers. The divide between naval personnel and ground forces, Marines, is small. Ground units are a specialized branch of the fleet, just as fighter squadrons are. This unity of command is imposed by the futility of fighting without control of orbit. Without the Navy, any army is pointless. The Marines, as a matter of pride, maintain some of their traditional rank titles. For example, Marines have privates and corporals instead of servicemen. In ascending order of responsibility, the ranks of the Alliance are enlisted serviceman 3rd class, private 2nd class, serviceman 2nd class, private 1st class, serviceman 1st class, corporal, NCO, service chief, gunnery chief, operations chief, officers, 2nd lieutenant, 1st lieutenant, staff lieutenant, lieutenant commander, staff commander, captain/major, rear admiral/general, admiral, fleet admiral. The Alliance Military Vocational Code Systems classifies the career path of all serving personnel. The MVC consists of one letter and one number. A soldier's MVC indicates proficiency, not rank. The letter notes career path. The number indicates level of experience, as indicated by service record. Technical scores and commendations, all 26 letters are used, and numbers run from 1 to 7. N is the letter code for Special Forces personnel. Terra Firma is an Alliance political party formed after the First Contact War. Its policy agenda is based on the principle that Earth must stand firm against alien influences. This covers a variety of legislation. Recent activities of Terra Firma include opposition to a law requiring high school alien language study, proposal to increase tariffs on alien imports, and leading a popular movement to mark the First Contact War with a public holiday. Though founded by well-meaning individuals who feared the submersion of native human cultures under a wave of alien vogue, Terra Firma's agendas attract many jingoists and xenophobes. 2069, Armstrong Outpost at Shackleton Crater became the first human settlement on Luna. It is formally founded on July 24th, the 100th anniversary of the first lunar landing. 2103, Lowell City in Eos Chasma becomes the first human settlement on Mars. 2137, Eldfell Ashland Energy Corporation demonstrates helium-3 fuel extraction from the atmosphere of Saturn. 2142, construction of Gagarin Station Jump Zero begins beyond the orbit of Pluto. 2148, prospectors discover the Prothean ruins at the Promethea Planum on Mars. 2149, translation of Prothean data leads humans to Sharon mass relay. Systems Alliance founded the coordinate exploration and colonization of extrasolar worlds. 2151, a shipping accident at Singapore International Spaceport exposes downwind communities of containers of dust form element zero. Alliance begins construction of Arcturus Station. 2152, roughly 30% of children born in Singapore after element zero exposure suffer from cancerous growth. Systems Alliance begins settlement of Earth's first extrasolar colony world, the planet Demeter. 2154, Commander Shepard born. 2155, Systems Alliance occupies completed portions of Arcturus Station as a headquarters. 2156, some children of Singapore exhibit minor telekinetic abilities. 2157, Turians encounter human explorers, First Contact War, occupation and liberation of the human colony of Shanxi. 2158, humans learn potential of biotics. An international effort to track element zero exposures begins. Roughly 10% of exposed children show some level of biotic ability. 2160, Systems Alliance Parliament formed. 2165, humans establish embassy on Citadel. 2170, Batarian slavers attack the Alliance colony of Mindor. 2176, during the Skylian Blitz, pirates and slavers attacked Elysium, the human capital of the Skyllian Verge. 2177, Thresher Maws devour the Alliance colony of the Kuz. 2178, the retaliation for the Skyllian Blitz, an Alliance fleet wipes out an army of slavers on the moon of Torfin. 2183, Geth, led by rogue Spectre Saren Arterius, attacked the Citadel, ensuing in a battle that cost thousands of lives. A few weeks later, the SSV Normandy is ambushed and destroyed. Commander Shepard is presumed dead. 2185, current date. Like the ancient human city of Troy, Elos is a world known only through secondhand sources. References to Elos have been found at several other Prothean ruins. Though direct study of the world is unlikely to occur, Elos lies in a remote area of the Terminus system, only accessible by the legendary Mu Relay. 4,000 years ago, the Mu Relay was knocked out of position by a supernova and lost. Since then, Elos and its cluster have been inaccessible. Occasionally, a university will organize an expedition to chart a route to Elos using conventional FTL drive. These never get beyond the planning stages due to distance and danger. The journey could take years or decades, passing through the hostile Terminus system and dozens of unexplored systems. Originally an ARC ship designed to carry agricultural animals, the Purgatory was taken by the Blue Suns mercenary company during a large-scale battle in the Skyllian Verge. In a years-long reconstruction of its interior, the Blue Suns repurposed it to hold sapient prisoners. Supposedly because they captured so many in their conflicts throughout the galaxy, when media outlets started investigating claims that the ship was used for slaving operations, the Blue Sun turned a public relations nightmare into a regular income source. Claiming to be in full accordance with Citadel law, the crew of Purgatory now regularly lands on planets or space stations, claiming that they can no longer hold their prisoners because of cost overruns. To avoid keeping prisoners under inhumane conditions, they will have to release them at the nearest port, dumping the scum of the galaxy directly into a local population. Faced with such a scenario, the government usually grants Purgatory's crew massive discounts in fuel, food, and repairs as long as they go away. Some even offload their own prisoners to Purgatory for a fee, grateful to have a problem relocated somewhere other than their backyard. Such unfortunates go in the dark depths of the ship, never to be seen again by their families or contacts. Purgatory is minimally armed with Guardian defenses. Though a cruiser-weight ship, it relies on the Blue Sun's fighters to prevent any attacks bent on a jailbreak or similar events. Virmire is a lush world located on the frontier of the Attican Traverse. Its vast seas and orbital position on the inner life zone have created a wide equatorial band of humid tropical terrain. Only the political instability of the region has impeded efforts at colonization. Many times, the Citadel has opened negotiations to settle Virmire with various criminal gangs and petty dictatorship in the nearby terminus systems. All fell apart due to the internal power shifts within the opposing parties. The Citadel has written off the colonization of Virmire as impossible without significant political change. Terminus powers themselves are unlikely to ever settle Virmire. Most like the resources to support settlement on a virgin world, finding it more expedient to steal from the neighbors than build for themselves. Written by human author Drew Karpyshyn, the popular military historical novel Ascension focuses on several lives warped or destroyed by the human survivalist cult Cerberus. Following the Citadel attack in 2182 and the accelerated rise of human influence in the galaxy, Cerberus instituted Ascension, a secret biotics program aimed at producing a superhuman warrior. Biotics prodigy Gillian Grayson, a 12-year-old autistic girl, suffered for the sins of her father, a secret Cerberus operative of Red Sand addict. Paul Grayson was ensnared in a web of criminality involving a Quarian trader and extending to Saren Arterius, the Geth, and a terminal threat to the Quarian flotilla. Having fled to the Terminus system with his daughter after exposure to Cerberus' link to this Ascension, Grayson was pursued by Gillian's teacher, scientist Kaylee Sanders, initiating a chain of tragedies that demonstrate Cerberus' nearly unlimited power and boundless ambition. Launched in 2167, Fornax magazine described itself as the galaxy's finest xenophilia by its 5th year. Fornax became the first human magazine to offer full 5 sensory stimulation. Previously unaffordable magazine, technology made profitable by the economy of scale, with a monthly publishing run of 127 million available both in hard copy and direct download. Fornax offers a range of alien models with particular emphasis on the unisexual Arsari, although both genders of Quarians, Drell, Batarians, and Volus are regularly depicted. Specialty editions such as Genet Elcor and Krogasm service devoted but smaller markets. Cool. Glad that one has a picture. Revelation is popular military historical novel by human writer Drew Karpyshyn that dramatizes human conflicts and political expansion following the 2148 discovery of the Prothean mass relay on Pluto and the beginning of human galactic exploration. 2165, years before his rise to political prominence, Lieutenant David Anderson was a young veteran of the Turian War, investigating the destruction of a top-secret military research station, Shang-Chi. Every scientist stationed at Shang-Chi has been slaughtered, except Kaylee Sanders, who disappeared with secret files, making her Anderson's prime suspect. The book traced Anderson's dangerous investigation of Sanders, which included run-ins with Blue Sun's mercenaries and a Krogan bounty hunter. Investigation uncovered illegal research into AI and forced Anderson into an alliance with human-hating Turian Spectre Saren Arterius, who would eventually enter into a genocidal collaboration with the Geth. Alright, we're 40 minutes into reading, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Did I count that right? 2, 4, 6. There are 6 categories left, but fuck knows how many things are in each of these categories. The workhorse of mercenary bands throughout the galaxy, the Mantis is a 2-man vectored thrust aircraft that excels in close air support roles. Highly modular in construction, the Mantis can be reconfigured as a low-altitude gunship, a fighter, and a high-altitude bomber, or even a single-stage-to-orbit space plane that can engage enemy craft around a planet or space station. The only role that the Mantis cannot perform is that of a true deep space fighter, as it has no FTL drive. First rolled off the assembly lines in 2170, the Mantis remains in service in dozens of armies across the galaxy. It is most commonly used as air support in pitched-ground battles, in a configuration that sports 2 pods for Inferno PKRs, precision kill rockets, and a chin-mounted M350 mass accelerator cannon. Its kinetic barriers, thermal decoy system, and electronic countermeasures suit make the Mantis far less vulnerable to surface-to-air attacks than previous generations of aircraft. Like most modern planes, the Mantis uses an Element 0 core to ease the load of the engines with the mass effect field, allowing it to take off vertically or hover in place using minimum fuel. This also gives it far greater range and speed than the helicopters and jump jet aircraft that once filled its niche. The Mantis can take off from Baton Rouge, reach Moscow in a few hours, fly a ground attack mission, and return home before having to refuel. Faster-than-light drives use Element 0 cores to reduce the mass of the ship, allowing higher rates of acceleration. This effectively raises the speed of light within the mass effect field, allowing high-speed travel with negligible relativistic time dilation effects. Starships still require conventional thrusters, chemical rockets, commercial fusion torch, economy ion engine, or military anti-proton drive. In addition to FTL drive core, with only a core, a ship has no motive power. The amount of ESO and power required for a drive increases exponentially to the mass being moved and the degree it is being lightened. Very massive ships or very high speeds are prohibitively expensive. If the field collapses while the ship is moving at faster than light speed, the effects are catastrophic. The ship is snapped back into sublight velocity. The enormous excess energy shed in the form of lethal Cherenkov radiation. New space travelers ask, what does it look like outside a ship moving at faster than light speed? Part of the answer can be seen in a simple pane of glass. Light travels slower through glass than it does through open air. Light also moves slower in conventional space than it does in high-speed mass effect field. This causes refraction. Any light entering at an angle is bent, separated into a spectrum. Objects outside the ship will appear refracted. The greater the difference between the objective exterior and subjective interior speeds of light, the greater the refraction. As the subjective speed of light is raised within the field, objects outside it will appear to redshift, eventually becoming visible only to radio telescope antenna. High-energy electromagnetic sources normally hidden to the eye become invisible in the high blue spectrum. As the speed of light continues to be raised, X-ray, gamma ray, and eventually cosmic ray sources become visible. Stars will be replaced by pulsars, the accretion disks of black holes, quasars, and gamma ray bursts. To an outside observer, a ship within a mass effect drive envelope appears blue shifted. If within a field that allows travel at twice the speed of light, any radiation it emits has twice the energy as normal. The ship is in a field of about 200 times light speed. It radiates visible light as X-rays and gamma rays, and the infrared heat from the hull is blue shifted up into the visible spectrum or higher. Ships moving at FTL are visible at great distances. Their signature will only propagate at the speed of light. As positive and negative electric current is passed through an FTL drive core, it acquires static and electrical charge. Drives can be operated an average of 50 hours before they reach charge saturation. This change is proportional to the magnitude of mass reduction. A heavier or faster ship reaches saturation more quickly. If the charge is allowed to build, the core will discharge into the hull of a ship. All ungrounded crew members are fried to a crisp, all electronic systems are burned out, and metal bulkheads may be melted and fused together. The safest way to discharge a core is to land on a planet and establish connection to the ground, like a lightning rod. Larger vessels like dreadnoughts cannot land and must discharge into a planetary magnetic field. The ship passes the charge from the drive core to the exterior armored hull, then dives into the magnetic field. As the hull discharges, sheets of lightning jump away into the field, creating beautiful auroral displays on the planet. The ship must retract its sensors and weapons while dumping charge to prevent damage, leaving it blind and helpless. Discharging at a moon with a weak magnetic field can take days. Discharging into a powerful field of a gas giant may require less than an hour. Deep space facilities such as the Citadel often have special discharge facilities for visiting ships. Heat limits the length and intensity of ship-to-ship combat. Starships generate enormous heat when they fire high-energy weapons, perform maneuvering burns, and run onboard combat electronics. In combat, warships produce heat more quickly than they can disperse it. As heat builds within a vessel, the crewed spaces become increasingly uncomfortable before the heat reaches lethal levels. A ship must win or retreat by entering FTL. After an FTL run, the ship halts, shuts down non-essential systems, and activates the heat radiation gear. Combat endurance varies by ship design and by the battle's location. Battles in deep cold of interstellar space can go on for some time. Engagements close to a star are brief, since habitable worlds are usually close to a star. Battles over them are frantic. I feel like there's going to be a lot. All right. Shells lofted by surface navies crash back to Earth when their acceleration is overwhelmed by gravity and air resistance in space. Projectile is on a limited range. It will keep moving until it hits something. Practical gunnery range is determined by the velocity of the attacker's ordnance and the maneuverability of the target. Beyond a certain range, a small ship's ability to dodge trumps a larger attacker's projectile speed. The longest ranged combat occurs between dreadnoughts, whose projectiles have the highest velocity but are the least maneuverable. The shortest range combat is between frigates, which have the slowest projectile velocities and highest maneuverability. Opposing dreadnoughts open with the main gun artillery, duel at extreme ranges of tens of thousands of kilometers. The fleets close, maintaining evasive lateral motion while keeping their bow guns facing the enemy. Fighters are launched in an attempt to close to disruptor torpedo range. Cautious admirals weaken the enemy with ranged fire, and fighter strikes before committing to close action. Aggressive commanders advance so cruisers and frigates can engage. At long range, the main guns of cruisers become useful. Friendly interceptors engage enemy fighters until the attackers enter a range of ship-based guardian fire. Dreadnoughts fire from the rear, screened by smaller ships. Commanders must decide whether to commit to a general melee or retreat into FTL. At medium range, ships can use broadside guns. Fleets intermingle, and it becomes difficult to retreat in order. Ships with damaged kinetic barriers are vulnerable to Wolfpack frigate flotillas that speed through the battle space. Only fighters and frigates enter close knife fight ranges of 10 or fewer kilometers. Fighters lose their disruptor torpedoes, bringing down a ship's kinetic barriers and allowing it to be swarmed by frigates. Guardian lasers become viable weapons, swatting down fighters and boiling away warship armor. Neither dreadnought nor cruisers can use their main guns at close range. Laying the bow on a moving target becomes impossible. Superheated thruster exhaust becomes a hazard. Planetary assaults are complicated. If the target is a habitable garden world, the attackers cannot approach the defender straight on. The Citadel conventions prohibit the use of large kinetic impactors against habitable worlds. In a straight-on attack, any misses plow into the planet behind the defending fleet. If the defenders position themselves between the attackers and the planet, they can fire at will while the attacker risks hitting the planet. Successful assaults on garden worlds hinge upon up-to-date intelligence. Attackers need to determine where the enemy's defenses are so they may approach from an angle that allows them to fire with no danger of collateral damage. Note, this is not necessary for hostile worlds. Once control of an orbit has been lost, defensive garrisons disperse into the wilderness. An enemy with orbital superiority can bombard surface forces with impunity. The best option for defenders is to hide and collect reconnaissance in anticipation of release forces. Given the size of a planet, it's impractical to garrison entire conquered worlds. Fortunately, colonization efforts tend to focus on building up a dozen or fewer areas. Ground forces occupy the spaceports, industrial facilities, and major population centers. The wilderness is patrolled by unmanned aerial vehicles and satellite reconnaissance. If a defender unit is spotted, air mobile, rapid deployment units, and satellite artillery are used to pin down and destroy them. Depending on light, sensors cannot detect objects moving at faster than light speeds. No ship can be detected at interstellar ranges. Detection at interplanetary ranges suffers from light speed lag. Observers see ships not where they appear to be, but where they were when the light bearing their image left. minutes, hours, or days before. To counteract light speed lag, battle fleets surround themselves with spheres of screening and scouting frigates. Oops. Pursuers cannot detect ships and directly intercept them. Instead, pursuers track where objects were, where they were heading, and at what speed they were moving. Such data reliably predicts an object's future location and for pursuit along its light-lagged wake. Ships trying to evade pursuit follow erratic zigzag courses, requiring pursuers to make stops to update their projections. There's a lot in ships and vehicles. That's great. The crucial choice for any attack through mass relay is how to divide the fleet for transit. The accuracy of the relay's mass projection depends on the mass being moved and how far it's going. Any long distance and or high mass jump will see drift. That is, a ship may be hundreds or millions of kilometers from its intended drop point in any direction from the relay. Distance can't be chosen by admirals, but a relay is told how much mass to transit. For example, if told to move 1 million metric tons of mass, the relay will scan the approach corridor, find 4 250,000-ton freighters, and transit them together, maintaining their relative positions. A commander has the option of moving his fleet as one large coherent formation that may be wildly off position, or breaking up into smaller formations that will be individually closer to the intended attack point, but could be widely dispersed. Conservative assault doctrine holds that fleets should be moved en masse, maintaining concentration of force and reducing the chance of collision. The only time it is reasonable to split up a formation is during a blockade running. All races provide their fleets with organic fighter support. Cruisers fit a handful of space between the interior pressure holes and exterior armor. Dreadnoughts have a hangar deck within the hull. Humans who had only recently graduated from surface to space combat were the first to build ships wielding fighters as the main armament. In fleet combat, carriers stay clear of battle, launching fighters bearing disruptor torpedoes. Fighters are the primary striking power of the ship. If a carrier enters mass accelerator range of the enemy, things have gone very wrong. It's possible to recover and rearm fighters during combat, though most carriers seal the flight deck and try to stay out of the way. The flight deck is essentially a corridor through the armor and into the heart of the vessel. A single, well-placed torpedo is enough to gut a carrier. Alliance carriers are named after great leaders, artists, and intellectuals of human history. Cabins give each individual 10 cubic meters of space. On larger vessels, private rooms are common. As ships get smaller, the number of crew packed into a single wardroom increases. Asari prefer shared spaces even on large vessels, while Krogan territorial instincts make it impossible for them to cohabitate even on the smallest ships. On smaller vessels, hot bunking is the norm. Crew members assigned to different watches share the same bunk. When one gets off duty, he wakes up the person in the bunk. While the crewman is on duty, the first gets his rack time. Spacecraft compartments can be isolated by airtight doors in case of decompression. The cinematic vision of explosive decompression is fiction. Hold compartments either take enough damage that occupants are killed instantly or leak slowly enough that they are able to reach protective gear. Compartments are equipped with emergency life support apparatus, fireproof plastic bubbles with air bottles. Small when stowed, ELSA comfortably accommodates one individual when inflated. Damage control procedure cuts off ventilation to burning compartments. Without oxygen to consume, fire dies in seconds. The compartment is repressurized afterwards for crew recovery. Mass effect fields create an artificial gravity agrav plane below the decks, preventing muscle atrophy and bone loss in 0G. Large vessels arrange their decks perpendicular to their thrust axis. The highest decks are at the bow, and the lowest are at the engines. This allows agrav to work with inertial effects of thrust. Ships that can land arrange their decks laterally so the crew can move about while the vessel is on the ground. Warships normally turn off their agrav systems during combat, reducing the heat generated by systems and increasing combat endurance to provide a point of reference for navigating in 0G. Floors are painted a different color from the walls and ceilings. Cruiserweight starships are the standard combat unit encountered away from large naval bases, the poor, bloody infantry of most fleets. Nimble scouting frigates have neither the punch nor the stamina to stand up to serious combat, and the mighty dreadnoughts are the strategic resource. Carefully hoarded and committed to the most critical battles, cruisers perform routine independent show the flag patrols in settled systems and lead flotillas of frigates in small engagements. Such as pirate suppression campaigns, in major fleet engagements, cruiser squadrons support the dreadnought battle line by screening their flanks against enemies attempting to maneuver for a main gun, bow shot, from their vulnerable broadsides. Alliance cruisers are named after cities of Earth. The ultimate arbiter of space warfare, the dreadnought employs millions of tons of metal, ceramic, and polymer in the projection of firepower against an enemy vessel of like ability. No sane commander would face a dreadnought without a dreadnought of his or her own. A dreadnought's power lies in the length of its main gun. Dreadnoughts range from 800 meters to 1 kilometer long, with main guns of commensurate length. An 800-meter mass accelerator is capable of accelerating a 120-kilogram slug to a velocity of 4,025 kilometers a second, 1.3% of light speed. Every 2 seconds. Each slug has the kinetic energy of 38 kilotons of TNT, enough to destroy the infrastructure of a mid-sized city and kill 500,000 people. Because of air friction, planets with atmospheres do not feel the slug's full devastation. Atmospheric drag reduces impact force by 20% of Earth's atmosphere of air. Fuck. At present, the Turian fleet possesses 39 dreadnoughts, the Asari 20, the Solarian 16. Each of the Human Alliance's 8 dreadnoughts is named for terrestrial mountains. Everest class, Everest, Fuji, Elbrus. Kilimanjaro class, Kilimanjaro, Taishan, Shasta, Aconcagua, Kua, and Orizaba. Awesome. Fighters are single-pilot combat small craft. They are lightweight enough that they can be economically fitted with powerful Element Zero cores, making them capable of greater acceleration and sharper maneuvers than starships. Kinetic barrier shields change starship battles from short, vicious bloodbaths to extended, indecisive slugging matches. Only the main gun of a dreadnought could punch a mass accelerator slug through a barrier of an opposing dreadnought. This changed with the development of the fighter-launched mass disruptor torpedo, a short-ranged weapon that can penetrate kinetic barriers to destroy their projector assemblies. Starship Guardian defenses must be overwhelmed through swarm tactics. Fighter groups can take heavy casualties pressing their torpedo attacks home. Once fighter-launched torpedoes have crippled an enemy's barriers, the mass accelerators on frigates and cruisers can make short work of them. Interceptors are a type of fighter optimized to attack other fighters. With no ability to damage starships, interceptors are used to screen friendly units from incoming fighter attacks. Oh my god, there's so much here. Oh my god. Well, I'll finish this and start playing the game. I'll finish reading all this shit. For ships and vehicles, because Jesus Christ, there's far too much shit. Frigates are light escorts and scouts, often possessing extensive guardian systems, providing anti-fighter screening for capital ships and crewed with a squad of marines for security and groundside duty. Unlike larger vessels, frigates can land on planets. The most important role by frigates is reconnaissance. Sensors, unlike ships and communications employing the mass effect, are limited to the speed of light. Therefore, a stationary observer can detect a vessel a light year away only when its light arrives a year later. Because faster-than-light attackers always arrive before defenders can detect them with luminal sensors, attackers can always surprise defenders. For defense, fleets surround themselves with spheres of scouting frigates, scanning for enemy ships and transmitting warnings to the main body. Frigates achieve high FTL cruise speeds because of their high-performance drives. They also have proportionally larger thrusters and lighter design mass, allowing them greater maneuverability. In combat, speed and maneuverability make frigates immune to long-range fire of larger vessels. In fleet combat, frigates are organized into wolfpack flotillas of 4 to 6. Wolfpacks speed through enemy formations, hunting enemy vessels whose kinetic barriers have been taken down by fighter-launched disruptor torpedoes. Wolfpacks circle strafes vulnerable targets, using superior speed and maneuverability to evade return fire. Alliance frigates are named for great battles in human history. Dispersal of heat generated by onboard systems is a critical issue for a ship. If it cannot deal with the heat, the crew may be cooked within the hull. Radiation is the only way to shed heat in a vacuum. Civilian vessels utilize large, fragile radiator panels that are impossible to armor. Warships use diffuse radiator arrays, DRA, ceramic strips along the exterior of the armored hull. These make the ship appear striped and to thermographic sensors, since the arrangement of the strips depends on the internal configuration of the ship. The patterns for each vessel are unique and striking. On older ships, the DRA strips could become red or white hot, dubbed tiger stripes or war paint by humans. The glowing DRA had a psychological impact on pirates and irregular forces. Strip radiators are not as efficient as panels, but if damaged by enemy fire, the ship only loses a small portion of its total radiation capacity. In most cases, a vessel's DRA alone allows it to cruise with no difficulties. Operations deep within the solar system can cause problems. A ship engaged in combat can produce titanic amounts of heat from maneuvering burns and weapons fire. When fighting in high heat environment, warships employ high efficiency droplet heat sinks. In a droplet system, tanks of liquid sodium and lithium absorb heat within the ship. The liquid is vented from spray nozzles near the bow as a thin sheet of millions of micrometer scale droplets. Droplets are caught at the stern and recycled into the system. A droplet system can sink 10 to 100 times as much heat as a DRA strips. Droplet sheets resemble a surface ship's wake through the water. The wake peels out in sharp turns, spreading a fan of droplets as the ship changes vectors and leaves the coolant behind. Light lag prevents sensing in real time at great distances. A ship fighting its thrusters at the Charon relay can be easily detected from Earth 5.75 light hours, 6 billion kilometers away, but Earth will only see the event 5 hours and 45 minutes after it occurs. Due to the light speed limit, defenders can't see enemies coming until they've already arrived. Because there is FTL for travel and communications, but no FTL sensors, frigates are crucial for scouting and picket duties. Passive sensors are used for long-range detection, while active sensors obtain short-range, high-quality targeting data. Passive sensors include visual, thermographic, and radio detectors that watch and listen for objects in space. A powered ship emits a great deal of energy, the heat of the life support systems, the radiation given off by power plants and electrical equipment, and the exhaust of thrusters. Starships stand out plainly against the near absolute zero background of space. Passive sensors can be used during FTL travel, but incoming data is significantly distorted by the effects of mass effect, envelop, and Doppler shift. Active sensors are radars and high-resolution LiDARs, laser detection and ranging, that emit a ping of energy and listen for return signals. LiDARs have a narrower field of view than radar, but LiDAR resolution allows images of detected objects to be assembled. Active sensors are useless when a ship is moving at FTL speeds. A mass effect drive core decreases the mass of a bubble of space-time around a ship. This gives the ship the potential to move quickly, but does not apply any motive power. Ships use their sublight thrusters for motive power at FTL. There are several varieties of thruster, varying in performance versus economy. All ships are equipped with arrays of hydrogen-oxygen reaction control thrusters for maneuvering. Ion drives electrically accelerate charged particles as a reaction mass. They are extremely efficient, but produce negligible thrust. They are mainly used for automated cargo barges. The primary commercial engine is a fusion torch, which vents the plasma of the ship's power plant. Fusion torches offer powerful acceleration at the cost of difficult heat management. Torch fuel is fairly cheap. Helium-3 skimmed from gas giants, and deuterium extracted from seawater and cometary bodies. Propellant is hydrogen, likewise skimmed from gas giants. In combat, military vessels require accelerations beyond the capability of fusion torches. Warship thrusters inject antiprotons into a reaction chamber filled with hydrogen. The matter-antimatter annihilation provides unmatched motive power. The drawback is fuel production. Antiprotons must be manufactured one particle at a time. Most antimatter production is done at massive solar arrays orbiting energetic stars, making them high-value targets in wartime. The exhaust of fusion and antiproton drives is measured in millions of degrees Celsius. Any vessel caught behind them will melt like wax in a blowtorch. Any long-duration interstellar flight consists of two phases, acceleration and deceleration. Starships accelerate to the halfway point of their journey, then flip 180 degrees and apply thrust on the opposite vector, decelerating as they finish the trip. The engines are always operating and peak speed is attained at the middle of the flight. A warship's kinetic barrier reduce the damage from solid objects, but can do nothing to block Guardian laser, particle beams, and other forms of directed energy weapon. The inner layer of a warship protection consists of ablative armor plate designed to boil away when heated. The vaporized armor material scatters a dew beam, rendering it ineffectual. A scaffold is built around the interior pressure hull with sheets of ablative armor hung from the structure. Ships typically have multiple layers of armor separated by empty baffles. Space is often used for cargo storage. Cruisers, which lack the internal space to fit dedicated fighter hangars, store the shipboard fighter complement in the baffles. It is not unknown for enlisted crew to build illicit alcohol distilleries in some obscure corner of the battlefields, safe from prying eyes. Disruptor torpedoes are powered projectiles with warheads that create random and unstable mass effect fields when triggered. These fields warp space-time in localized areas. The rapid asymmetrical mass charges cause the target to rip itself apart. In flight, torpedoes use a mass-increasing field, making them too huge for enemy kinetic barriers to repel. Because extra mass retards acceleration, torpedoes are easy prey for defensive Guardian weapons and must therefore be launched at extremely close range to be effective. To prevent damage to the parent craft, torpedoes must be cold launched, meaning they are released before their thrusters ignite. Aligning with its target trajectory, a fighter releases a torpedo and immediately thrusts away. While the torpedo continues to coast towards its target, after the fighter is clear, no more than a second after launch, the torpedo activates its mass field and thrusters away from the fighter and towards its target. Torpedoes are the main anti-ship weapon used by fighters, launched at a point-blank range in a ripple-fire waves. They are reminiscent of the ancient Calliope rocket artillery launchers, thus they're popularly nicknamed Callies. By saturating defensive Guardian systems with multiple targets, at least a few torpedoes will get through. Oh, thank God, I'm down to 3 more. And then we can play the game. Ship's General Area Defense Integration Anti-Spacecraft Network, Guardian, consists of anti-missile, anti-fighter laser turrets on the exterior hull. Because these are under computer control, the gunnery control officer needs to do little beyond turn the system on and designate targets as hostile. Since lasers move at light speed, they cannot be dodged by anything moving at non-relativistic speeds unless the beam is aimed poorly. It will always hit its target in the early stages of a battle. The Guardian fire is 100% accurate, is not 100% lethal, but it doesn't have to be. Damaged fighters must break off for repairs. Lasers are limited by diffraction. The beam spreads out, decreasing the energy density, watts per meter squared. The weapon can place on a target. What the fuck? The weapon can place on a target. Any high-powered laser is short-ranged weapon. Guardian networks have another limitation. Heat weapons-grade lasers require cooldown time, during which heat is transferred to sinks or radiators. As lasers fire, heat builds within them, reducing damage, range, and accuracy. Fighters attack in swarms. The first few will be hit by Guardian, but as battle continues, the effects of the laser overheat allow the attackers to press yet ever closer to the ship. Constant use will burn out the laser. Guardian lasers typically operate in infrared frequencies. Shorter frequencies would offer superior stopping power and range, but degradation of focal arrays and mirrors would make them expensive to maintain, and most prefer mechanical reliability over bleeding-edge performance, where lives are concerned. Solarians, however, use near-ultraviolet frequency lasers with 6 times the range, believing that having additional time to shoot down incoming missiles is more important. Lasers are not blocked by kinetic barriers of capital ships. However, the range of lasers limits their use to rare knife-fight range ship-to-ship combat. The Javelin is an experimental close assault weapon fitted on a handful of newer Alliance warships. It consists of a rack of 2 or more disposable disruptor torpedo tubes bolted or magnetically slung onto the exterior of the ship's armored hull. Fired on converging trajectories, the torpedoes detonate in a precisely timed sequence that allows the warhead dark energy to resonate and thereby magnify the resulting space-time warp effects. Like fighter-launched torpedoes, Javelins are cold launched for safety reasons. Though they used a different approach, resembling old-fashioned submarine torpedo tubes, Javelin torpedoes compact in individual sealed tubes filled with compressed inert gas. Opening the front of the tube causes escaping gases to push the torpedo into the vacuum, releasing a puff of crystals around the mouth of the tube. After completely clearing the tube, the torpedo ignites its thrusters. Javelin mounts are most often fitted on swift frigates, which enter a knife-fight torpedo ranges as a matter of course. Javelins may also be fitted on heavier ships for short-range engagements, such as trans-relay assaults. They are particularly useful in this role for dreadnoughts, which cannot lay their main guns on close-range targets. As missile weapons, Javelins are subject to highly accurate defensive Guardian fire. They must be launched in large numbers and at short range to have any chance of hitting their target. Mass accelerators propel solid metal slugs via electromagnetic attraction and repulsion. A slug lightened by a mass effect field can be accelerated to an extremely high speed, permitting previously unattainable projectile velocities. Primary detriment of mass accelerators' destructive power is length. The longer the barrel, the longer the slug can be accelerated, the higher the slug's final velocity. Therefore, the greater its kinetic impact. Slugs are designed to squash or shatter on impact, increasing the energy they transfer to its target. Without collapsibility, slugs would punch through their targets while inflicting only minimal damage. Rather than being mounted on the exterior, starship guns are housed inside the hulls and visible only as a gun portholes from outside. The ship's main gun is a large spinal mount weapon running 90% of the hull's length. While possessing destructive power equal to that of a tactical nuclear weapons, main guns are difficult to aim because ships must be able to point their bows almost directly at their targets. Main guns are best used for long-range bombardment fire. Approximately 40% of the hulls with broadside guns inflict less damage and can be mounted with greater numbers and more flexibility. The modern human Kilimanjaro-class dreadnoughts mount 3 decks with 26 broadside accelerators apiece for the total salvo weight of 78 slugs per side, firing once every 2 seconds. However, mass accelerators produce recoil equal to their impact energy. While the mass effect fields suspending the rounds mitigate the recoil shock can still rattle crews and damage systems. Neat. 5 things left to read at some point. Alright. Spotify, shut the fuck up. Game, you can make noise now. Holy shit, you're loud. Just gonna keep that. Okay, there we go. It just didn't want to update. So, my OBS's mixer froze. My OBS just froze, actually. When I hit fucking... When I unmuted my Elgato. Which is great. Love that. But all that means is I can't... Actually, this thing froze a while ago because the fucking chat hasn't updated in there. All that fucking means, though, is that I can't check my audio.
So then he says, oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different. So it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural.
What the fuck?
I'm telling you, this is why you shouldn't date humans.
That's
So
stupid.
then I had to explain about cross-species fluid contact. Completely killed the mood.
Not to mention that you're a Quarian. How could he be so insensitive?
Alright. So that's Miranda's bullshit.
The Systems Alliance Parliamentary Subcommittee for Transhuman Studies has awarded
going?
reparations for
Not this
biotics
way.
suffering complications from L2 implants. Subcommittee Chairman Byrne.
The council thought that Blasto, the first NR spectre,
Hey, OBS, you feel better? Oh shit, you do.
One has
Sweet.
forgotten whether its heat sink is over capacity. It wonders whether
I
the
hope-
criminal
I hope the
cell
audio's fine.
considers itself fortunate.
they were wrong.
This one
If this
doesn't
is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible with both my suit and a sorry physiology?
What's this? What does this lead to? Oh, is this to Liara's office? Wait. Yeah, fuck it.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Asana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all. Her mercenaries were starting to shoot. If she lets us back in, I'll get it, I promise. If not, well, we'll just have to hope. Excuse me, I'm on an important call. Excuse me, I'm on an
Okay.
important call.
There ain't a whole lot going around here. Let's see what's behind this door.
Sorry, I'm busy right now.
Is there a better door? You seriously not gonna...
Don't you have anything better to do? Go find someone else to bother. Sorry, I'm busy. I can't help you. If you need something, talk to admin.
Admin. Weird way to say admin, but I...
By the stars, your skin looks amazing. You're not using biotics to touch things up, are you?
Actually, I just tried Exeter.
New Exeter.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
I don't know where the fuck I am. Hold on, let's go back and talk to Liara.
No, some of them
I think I had to go up the stairs to talk to her.
Piling up. Perhaps you need to explore other options. Talk to Indenture Tech to see if indentured servitude is the right career option for you. Remember, the only shame is doing nothing.
Welcome to
This is a
capitalism.
recall notice. All users of Koros brand medical
Hi.
radiation systems
Hello,
are
Commander Shepard. Liara will be pleased to see you.
Don't talk to me like that. Sounds weird.
You're Liara's assistant?
Yes, Liara relies upon me to acquire useful intelligence. I don't have her network of contacts, but I supply her with supplemental data. It's really an honor to work with her.
What's Liara's reputation here on Ilium?
She is greatly respected. In a few short years, she's amassed a sizable network of connections. She could have even more political power than she already wields if she weren't so focused on her personal goals. But I believe she should tell you about that, not me.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
You sound brainwashed.
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have. I'll make it simple. Either you pay me, or I flay you alive. With my mind. Shepard! Nixeris, hold my calls.
Hi.
Shepard.
I see you've grown more confident.
My sources said you were alive, but I never believed. It's very good to see you.
You have sources now?
A few. Sources, contacts, even a little hired muscle. I've been working as an information broker. It's paid the bills since you... well, for the past 2 years. And now you're back, gunning for the Collectors with Cerberus.
That's not exactly public knowledge.
Neither is you being alive, Shepard. Information is my business now. And if you need information on finding people, I'm happy to help.
You sound very creepy.
There's an Asari named Samara here on Ilium. Do you know where I could find her?
Samara. Yes. She arrived recently and registered with Tracking Officer Dara. You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
Okay.
I'm looking for Thane Krios. He's supposed to be here on Ilium.
The assassin? Yes. He arrived here a few days ago. My sources tell me he may be targeting a corporate executive, Nasana Dantius. He contacted a woman named Serena. Serena has an office in the cargo transfer levels. Perhaps she can tell you where Krios is.
That was all just off the top of your head.
I'm a very good information broker, Shepard. The world of intrigue isn't that different from a dig site. Except that the dead bodies still smell.
Thanks for the help. That's all I needed to know.
If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
I know you're looking for the Shadow Broker. Cerberus gave me data on where to find him. Interested?
Absolutely. I had no idea. Let me see what you've got.
Okay.
It looks like a leaked transmission between Shadow Broker operatives. Some hints as to the location and... it's about Farron. He's still alive.
Who's Farron?
He was a friend. He helped me recover your body from the Shadow Broker.
What?
Why did the Shadow Broker want my corpse?
He was going to sell you to the Collectors, but Farron and I stopped him. Farron sacrificed himself to save me.
So you rescued me. Then how did I end up with Cerberus?
Well, they gave me intel to help recover you. They actually put Farron with me in the first place. After I got out, I gave you to them. They said they could bring you back.
You kept me out of the Collector's hands. Without you, I couldn't have come back. Thank you.
I didn't know how you'd feel when Cerberus restored you. If you'd feel betrayed or...
I don't give a shit, man.
They brought you back. And now they're giving me a chance to find Farron. After 2 years. I hadn't even dreamed.
Sounds like you and Farron were close.
It's funny. He betrayed me more than once. He was double dealing for Cerberus, for the Shadow Broker. But in the end, he sacrificed himself for me.
Well, we'll get him.
Any friend of yours is a friend of mine. What's the next step?
I don't know. I need to prepare, to think. I'm going home. Use my terminal if you need any local intel.
You okay?
I've spent 2 years plotting revenge. Now I have the chance to make it a rescue.
Let me help. I'll come by your apartment.
Okay. Hopefully I'll have a plan by then. Thank you, Shepard.
Yeah. Download the intel. I guess. Alright, cool.
Novacorp has been implicated in a massive financial scandal with authorities investigating a number of trading irregularities. Novacorp executives did not immediately respond to requests for clarification. A Novacorp press release blamed the charges on a smear campaign orchestrated
Listen,
by
I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Nasana Dantius didn't give us time to pack.
Wait, you're the bitch I need to talk to. Hold on. You! You're busy. Fuck you.
Serena?
Who wants to know?
Name's Shepard. Liara Tassoni said you might have information on Thane Krios.
Tana, cover for me. Over here. Yeah, I know who Thane Krios is. I might have passed him some information, but I didn't hire him. What do you want to know?
Maybe you could help me find him?
I can tell you, but you won't stop him. When he contacted me, I checked up on him. The man never gives up on a job. I ran security for Nasana Dantius. Then I found out she was having people killed to cover up her dirty secrets. She fired me when I confronted her. Her loss. I might have been good enough to stop Thane from taking her down.
If you work there, you must have an idea what his opposition will be.
Eclipse Mercs. High-tech killer. Undisciplined, but very well-equipped. They don't much care who they kill, as long as they're paid for it.
Eclipse is a
Thane has
nuisance.
quite a reception waiting for him. I told him all I knew. He didn't seem worried.
Why does that name sound familiar?
It does.
She was a representative on the Citadel a few years ago.
Right. She had me kill her sister, the slaver.
I thought that was just a rumor. Well, you know what she's
Oh,
talking
yeah.
about then.
Okay, yeah,
She has
fuck this
even
bitch. I
more
don't give a
power
shit.
Here in Nos Astra. She uses it to keep her friends in check, and her enemies dead.
So where do I find Thane?
The Dantius Towers. Penthouse level of Tower 1.
Okay.
There's a second tower, still under construction. If Thane is smart, he'll go in from there.
It doesn't sound like Nasana's just gonna let me in.
She's as smart as she is paranoid. No one's getting in or out of there without a fight. I can get you in, but you'll only get one shot. You'd better be ready.
Do you know anything else about Thane?
Not much. He did say that he's not doing the hit for money. Nobody hired him. I wanted to know who I was helping, and he said he's doing this job on his own. That he had to restore the balance of his life. I don't know. Maybe he's crazy. If he takes down Nasana, I don't care why he does it.
You're just offering your help? No strings attached?
You're going to look for Thane. Nasana's mercenaries will try to stop you. At the least, you'll distract her guards. Take a little fire, give Thane a clear shot. I didn't hire him to kill Nasana, but I won't shed any tears when she gets what's coming to her.
Alright, fuck it.
Let's
Send
go
me
then.
in.
Good. I'm tired of this crap. We'll go tonight as soon as the shift workers clear out of Tower 2.
I think Thane's one of the characters Felicia likes. I don't remember. I don't remember whose favorites is whose in this game. I like your DLC thing more. Alright, you. And I guess it doesn't matter, so Morden, you can come with for now. Oh, you need loyalty for that. Cool. kind of want to go back to this. This just has so much ammo in it. My biggest thing for a lot of these is how much ammo they have. Alright. Let's get it.
The towers are heavily guarded, and you'll find more resistance closer to the penthouse.
Okay.
So, this assassin, you planning to stop him?
No.
I'm just here to make sure he survives.
I'm recruiting him, actually.
There they are, the Dantius towers. You'll have to get up to the second tower and cross the bridge to the penthouse. Her mercs will fight you every step, but it's your best chance.
Why don't we just save time and take the shuttle up?
She's got mercs with rockets just waiting for you to try. You get maybe halfway up before they shot you down. Besides, your assassin won't go in that way. Best to go in low.
Any last-minute tips about the towers?
The Eclipse mercs will be well fortified by now, and they won't want to disappoint Nassana. There's no automated defenses or traps. Just focus on anything moving.
Okay.
All right. Let's do this.
Easy enough.
Hold on.
Albeit, I hate that it's Eclipse. I kind of wish it was like the Blood Pack or... no, the Blue Suns aren't any better, because the Blue Suns are like biotics. Or much more biotics than engineers and shit. Engineers are just annoying.
Don't linger too long. They'll be here to greet you soon enough.
Cool. Let them.
Good luck, Shepard.
Yep. Talk to you later. Yeah, that's the one reason I'm scared of the Eclipse. They might have a mirror. Oh, it's glass. I'm stupid. Thought it was just a fucking shield. Okay. Can I break this?
They've seen us.
No shit, Sherlock.
One down. Offline. Hostile forces have engaged. System not designed for
Nothing's faster than Strategia Boss Pause.
Impact event.
You don't have any legs, Lieutenant Dan.
Thought I was harmless, did you?
Thought I was harmless, did you? You know, in all honesty, that'd be something that the Maya would say. You thought I was harmless, did you? Shame. These poor Solarian random workers. Hi. Are you okay?
Still alive. Unstable.
I can't feel my legs. My chest is killing me.
Who did this to you? And why?
We're just night workers. Nassana sent them after us. She sent the mechs to round us up, but we didn't hear. They just started shooting.
They just attacked you?
Yes. They were too slow. It was horrible. Everyone screaming. The mechs said there was no time. Nassana wanted us out of the way immediately. Then the dogs.
Needs medical attention, Commander.
Here. That should ease the pain and keep you alive until help arrives.
Thank you. That helps.
Take your time.
I think I'm better. Find the other workers.
I need to get up to the penthouse. Any suggestions?
Take the service elevator to the upper floors. The bridge between the towers isn't finished, but if you're careful, watch out for the mercs. They're everywhere.
Any idea how many mercs Nasana's got?
A lot. Dozens of them are wandering around here all day. You'll find more the further up you go.
Why would Nasana kill her own workers?
They're expendable, but I didn't realize she was that ruthless. My friends, co-workers, slaughtered. They were jumping off ledges to escape the dogs.
She's scared, and rightfully so.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you.
She has an assassin on his way to kill her.
Let's get moving.
And, a merc who just pretty much can't die. Yeah, no, this is a done deal. Hello there, friends.
Need some cover! I'm taking fire.
That's fine.
Hostile forces engaged.
On my screen.
I didn't reload.
Ready for takedown.
Target acquired.
You knocked him over.
Moving in.
Got one.
Dog is back.
Engaging target.
Can do. Got the target. Yeah. One down. This should soften them up.
Ready
Morgan,
for takedown.
get out of my way. I'm getting things towards an achievement, and I'm not even doing it.
Of course.
I need ammo. Fuck. No.
Shields have failed.
Shit.
Nothing back.
Fuck the vanguards, man. No, cover. Ooh, pain.
Collision proximity warning.
Not a problem.
No, wait, hold on. This thing needs to die. It's getting far too close to me.
Not difficult.
Oh, I'm out of ammo. Okay.
Simple enough.
You fucking bastard.
Indeed.
You're...
Combat drone away.
Kill him. Thank you.
Indeed.
There's another vanguard over there. Fuck me.
Moving in.
Fuck off, all of you.
We should soften them up. Right.
I'll tear them apart.
Unit member offline.
We need a medic.
Well, out of that ammo. Oh no, everyone's dead.
Here we go.
Regarding power.
Thrown away.
Kill this guy.
Got the target.
Engaging target. Of course.
You have no health, you fucking bitch.
Got the target. One down.
Not a problem. Should be a trick. Not difficult.
Sweet. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I want this. So I can reload this. Yeah, the combat in this game is very easy. Which is nice for being on insanity difficulty. Or at least it's easier when I can just play smart.
We'll go get him.
You go.
Get your ass in there, and it's not paying you to stand around.
Fine. But
Oh fuck, I didn't go down. Huh? Don't mind me, I'm stupid. Alright, take two.
hey, he went here.
We'll go get him.
You go.
Get your ass. It's not paying you to stand around.
Fine. But
Headshot.
Target acquired.
Sweet.
Ready for takedown.
Hostile forces have engaged.
Got it. Hit.
Fuck.
Not a problem. Them up.
Holy shit. I'm in pain, hold on.
Concentrate fire.
Engaged. Rerouting power.
Simple enough.
Sir, 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 sir. Oof. Fucking bitch.
Next.
Next.
System failing. Backup systems engaged.
Next, some cover.
There's still more of you. Bitches.
Clips forever.
Unit member off. Hostile forces have engaged.
Wish I were standing downwind.
Are you guys okay over there? there's a Vanguard over here. Nope, I leave now.
I see them.
Excuse me.
We'll end it quickly.
Fuck you.
Got the target.
In power.
Just thank you.
Ready for takedown. Moving in.
Right.
Jesus. Alright, I'll wait.
Not a problem.
Got it.
Online.
Target acquired.
Careful, requesting assistance.
Got it.
Engaging target.
Fucker. Where's the Loki mech? There's a Vanguard. There he is.
Combat away.
Moving in. Simple enough.
Nice.
Thank you.
Undo.
Okay.
Got the target. Go get
Ready
him,
for takedown.
Chica. Good girl.
Cool. Are we done? Are we chill? So fucking many of you. I feel like I just did a circle. The Viper Sniper. Hell yeah. Got a new sniper finally. Oh my god, it has 60 rounds. Oh my god, it holds 12 in a fucking mag. Alright, this thing's great. You... Fuck you. That one. This one. Is it a single fire, burst fire? Like, what kind of fucking fire rate does this bitch have? What the fuck? Let me in. Let me in. Hi, how's it going? I'm gonna shoot you.
Don't kill us.
No, fuck you.
Go,
Bang.
Go. Hey, look. They're not Eclipse. You're here to help us, right?
Yeah, sure.
It's one reason I... Come on out. It's safe enough.
Thank you. We are in your debt.
Give me money.
Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for someone, not a merc. He's on his own.
Well, whoever sealed us here. When he found us, I thought we were dead, but he just closed the door and locked us in.
Assassin helping potential witnesses. Odd.
Assassin? Here for Nasana, I bet. She's got it coming. You treat people like this, it always comes to bite you in the ass.
I need to get to Nasana's penthouse. What's the quickest way?
Cargo elevator is the only way up right now. They're still working up top. Watch Watch your step. Some of the walls aren't in, and it's a long way down.
Cold, too. I hate working up there.
Nasana's not exactly your favorite person?
She's a hard woman to work for.
That's an understatement. She works as long hours, no overtime, and this is what you get in payment.
She's unpleasant, to say the least.
Why not just quit?
We would if we could.
What's stopping you?
Our contract. We're stuck until the job's done. Quitting for any reason can be hazardous to your health.
We hear that anyone who leaves early tends to disappear. Probably just a rumor.
But who wants to find out for sure?
Did you see the one who locked you in? Do you know where he might have gone?
He's no Solarian, I can tell you that. But I've no idea where he went. Sorry.
If he's after Nasana, he'll be heading to the upper levels.
How many workers were in the tower? Are there many more of you?
Not alive. We were lucky.
Well, some got out before the dogs were sent in. Maybe a few are hiding somewhere.
Alright, get the fuck out of here.
I wouldn't stay here too long. It should be safe down on the lower floors.
I was just thinking the same thing. Let's go, everybody.
Word.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
And tell your assassin to aim for her head. Because she doesn't have a heart.
Moving.
I'm just gonna aim to blow her the fuck up. I'm gonna be honest. She'll just stop existing. Entirely.
I've got a feeling that elevator isn't coming down empty.
Might suggest cover.
Thank you.
Have a pleasant day.
Who?
Enemies in front.
Enemy combat drone.
Holy shit, is that a Krogan? Let me.
Burn the bastard!
Should do the trick.
Indeed.
Burn the bastard!
Oh, no, don't do that to me, you son of a bitch.
Watch out, that's not my throat!
We'll end it quickly.
I like this Viper. I like this Viper rifle.
Engaging target.
Combat drone ready.
The fuck? Seeing a Krogan walk out of that door was not the one thing I wanted to see. But I guess maybe it's better than a... Definitely better than the Amir mechs. Bonk. Away!
I haven't heard from teams 4 or 5.
No, they're dead.
Don't worry. My team's always ready to go. I
You're
don't know
dead.
where he is. Not yet. Don't worry about it. We don't need any reinforcements. I'll take care of it. It's under control. I'll go down there myself.
Turn around. Very slow.
Damn it.
Tell me where the assassin is, and I might let you live.
If I knew that, I wouldn't be wasting my time talking to you. You're not one of Nasana's mercs. Who are you?
Answer my questions, and I'll let you go.
Look, pal. Even if I knew where he was, I wouldn't tell you.
Not the answer I was looking for.
I've got nothing more to say to you. If you shoot me, my team's right through there. They'll be all over you.
Is a little information really worth dying over? Is Nasana?
No. I suppose not. Okay, look. Last I heard, the assassin was down on the mezzanine. But the teams on the bridge think they might have spotted him.
That's what I fucking
Nobody
thought.
knows for sure.
Get out of here.
I'm going.
Live your best life. Ah, my favorite. You should find a new job. Storage just holds a list of genetic information for the Kurosa family. Hey, that Solarian wanted that.
We've got trouble.
We've got reports of him on multiple levels. We think he's traveling through the ducts.
I'm
Okay, wait. Can I, like... I feel like... Nah. I'm just shooting these things.
No shield.
Hostile forces have engaged.
This should soften them up.
Damn, out of ammo for that. That sucks.
Simple enough.
You're all mine.
Making contact.
Fuck! Ooh, bypass this door. You... That... There... This. Easy.
Are you guys all right in here?
Get back! Get back! I'll shoot!
Put the weapon down. We won't hurt you.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will. I said get back! I'll do it! Please, don't make me do it.
Hey, I'm not the bad guy here. What's your name?
What's your name, Talon?
I'm Talon. Don't...
Wow, I actually got that
Don't come
right.
any closer.
Talon, I'm Commander Shepard. I don't work with the mercs, and I don't want to hurt you. I'm here to help.
All right. Here. I don't feel so...
Talon! He's my brother. I just want to see if he's all right. Are you the ones who shot the merc?
No.
It wasn't me. What happened here?
The merc found us and shouted at us to move. We panicked, and he shouted more. I thought he was going to kill us, then his head just exploded. Talon picked the merc's gun, but we were too afraid to leave. Then you showed up.
Impressive shooting.
How safe is that bridge out there?
The bridge is stable, but the wind's your real problem. If it doesn't throw you off, the mercs will definitely try. There's a lot of them out there.
I'm looking for someone. Probably the guy who killed this merc.
Talon thought he saw someone following us, but he's been a bit on edge. I haven't seen anyone but the mercs.
Is the bridge the only way to the penthouse in the other tower?
From here, yeah. It won't be easy. Mercs are patrolling the other side. Whatever Nasana's hiding from must be pretty scary.
Yeah.
There are still mercs up here.
She's hiding from two people
you should
now.
Get to the lower levels.
No need to convince me. Talon, come on, get up.
Can we go home now?
Yeah, we're getting out of here. Thank you.
Uh-huh. Have a good one. Oh, I see where it was. Fuck. Ba-doop, ba-doop.
I'm afraid your men aren't able to respond, Asana.
I have killed them all. Well, I've killed a lot of them. Ow, ow, ow.
Weakening their
Ready. Enjoy.
mind over matter.
Unit member offline. Rerouting power.
You're dead.
This is a great sniper.
I'll tear you apart.
There's another Vanguard.
One down. Field.
Bitch.
Difficult. Neutralized.
These people just don't die sometimes. They have no health bar. They just refuse to die. Let's say talk to the Loki mech.
Forget the explosives! He's already past us! Damn it! Give us a hand here! Look out! They're behind us too! Keep your head down!
Get cover! Get cover! Get cover!
This will break them down. Got it.
Grab cover! Kick their ass!
Critical system damage.
Over to Clips.
Alright, so it's just you now?
Ready for takeoff.
So, like, do you forfeit or no?
Perform nicely.
You're dead. Say submachine gun. Neat. Let's go. Fuck. This is annoying sometimes. Good lord.
This might be useful.
They've seen us.
Good.
No shield.
Got the target. Got it.
You want to get up?
And suppress. Excuse me.
Weakening their integrity. I'll tear you apart. Oh, take that.
Indeed.
On the move. They've got heat. Weakening their integrity.
Problematic targeting.
Ooh, I need. You're very close there, ma'am. Ma'am? Ma'am. Ma'am? Fuck off. She's very much gone. Fuck you.
There they are. Taking cover.
This should soften them up.
Oh, my shield!
These fucking missile turrets, man. Sir? You want to re-peek me, please? I'm in pain.
I'll tear you apart. Deploying Warfield.
Lost shield.
Combat drone ready.
We have contact.
Morton, I need you to get up and get over here.
Deploying
We'll
Warfield.
avoid direct fire. Excellent targeting.
Thanks.
Mind over matter.
Alright, it's just this bitch.
Not a problem.
Please, ma'am?
Target acquired.
Flammable or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter.
Ooh. Oh, good. Here, hold on. Let me grab this, right?
This'll break him down.
You reload it, yeah, okay.
Fine,
cool.
I'll do it myself.
Shut up.
Get through my shield.
Get your screens up. Out.
This. Bitch. I don't know who you're talking to. Cause it better not be fucking me. How's it going, bitch?
Shepard, but you're dead.
I got better.
And now you're here to kill me.
You really are paranoid, aren't you?
Don't patronize me, Shepard.
Charming as ever.
I'm sure you find this all very ironic. First you take care of my sister, and now you're here for me. Well, you made it this far. Now what?
You really think I'm here to kill you?
Do you have another reason for destroying my tower? Decimating my security?
I'm just looking for someone.
You expect me to believe that? Is it credits? Is that what you want? Just tell me your price. We can make this problem go away.
Make me an offer.
Double whatever you're getting. And I'll pay double again if you tell me who hired you.
What?
I heard something.
Damn it. Check the other entrances.
You stay put.
When I'm finished dealing with this nuisance, you and I are going to... Who?
The audio kind of fucked up for that scene. Made quick work of that one there.
And finally, we meet the assassin himself.
Yeah, I'm dead ass was just being a distraction entirely for that, because I knew what was gonna happen. How's it going, thing? It's been a while.
I came a long way to talk to you.
One moment. Prayers for the wicked must not be forsaken.
She certainly was wicked.
Not for her. For me. The measure of an individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone. Take you, for instance. All this destruction, chaos. I was curious to see how far you'd go to find me. Well, here I am.
You look like a fish.
How did you know I was coming at all?
I didn't. Not until you marched in the front door and started shooting.
I'm good at that.
Nassana had become paranoid. You saw the strength of her guard force. She believed one of her sisters would kill her. You were a valuable distraction.
Herringons? The fuck is a Herringon?
Let's cut to the chase. I need you for a mission.
Indeed.
You're familiar with the Collectors?
By reputation.
Of course.
They're abducting entire human colonies. Freedom's Progress was their handiwork.
It's minus them being rabbits what makes them interesting.
I see.
We're going after them.
Attacking the Collectors would require passing through the Omega-4 relay. No ship has ever returned from doing so.
They told me it was impossible to get to Ilos, too.
A fair point. You built a career on performing the impossible.
It's good fun.
This was to be my last job. I'm dying.
Yeah. I'm dying.
Low survival odds don't concern me. The abduction of your colonists does.
You're dying. Are you contagious? How long do you have?
If you're interested, we can discuss it on your ship. The problem isn't contagious, and it won't affect my work.
I hadn't heard that. Is there anything I can do?
Giving me this opportunity is enough. The universe is a dark place. I'm trying to make it brighter before I die. Many innocents died today. I wasn't fast enough and they suffered. I must atone for that. I will work for you, Shepard. No charge.
You're a fucking dweeb. Well, as long as you don't add a lineage of a rabbit folk to your hit list, because that's going to be a long list.
I've heard impressive stories, Krios. Sounds like you'll be an asset to the team. That is, if you're comfortable having an assassin watch your back.
I've accepted a contract. My arm is Shepard's.
Uh-huh. Don't know about you, but I'm loyal to more than my next paycheck.
Obviously he is too. He's doing this mission gratis. What's your concern?
I don't like mercenaries. An assassin is just a precise mercenary.
An assassin is a weapon. A weapon doesn't choose to kill. The one who wields it does. Where shall I put my things? I'd prefer someplace dry if anything is available.
The area near the life support plant on the crew deck tends to be slightly more arid than the rest of the ship.
Ah, an AI. My thanks.
You're not on my list. Oh, wait, hold on. There it is.
He seems quite civil.
We need all the help we can get. He's not what I expected in an assassin. He may surprise you.
Yeah, and he may not.
The fuck is your damage? Oh, fuck you, Jacob.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
No, fuck him. Hey Shepard, I heard about what you did in Ilium. I wanted to thank you for helping out Zoo's Hope one more time. We're surviving, if barely. Most of Exogeny left, but I stay behind as an attaché, and to make sure that nothing was left of the Thorian. We don't need that problem again. Also, I'm really, really sorry that I shot at you. I'm pretty sure I said that, but I just wanted to reiterate it. Good luck, and thanks. Zoo's Hope is alive again because of what you did. Sincerely, Elizabeth Bainham. Cool. Dear sir or madam. What the fuck? Having consulted with my colleagues at the Citadel, I have the privilege to request for your assistance to transfer a large quantity of Prothean technology uncovered at Ilos. Believing these materials to be a hazardous danger, they were locked in quarantine, even though the tests revealed that the fears were groundless. The quarantine remains in effect until one can pay for a permit to request a reclassification from the Cultural Ministry. Knowing of your interest in Prothean technology, I would be happy to deliver most of it into your hands, keeping less than half for myself. As a Batarian, I cannot engage in Council officials' activities, but if you transfer the 20,000 credits required to me, this exchange can be made in your name, enabling us both to profit from this happy accident. Please reply urgently with your credit transfer account information. Best regards, Kanik Edgel. Alright, cool, thanks. Oriana Lawson. I hope this is the right Commander Shepard. I'm Oriana. My sister only told me a little, but I don't think it occurred to her that I'm as smart as she is. Poked around a little and found an information broker who got me this address. I got to thank her, but I never got to thank you for helping me. My parents don't really understand it, but I know how much Miranda did. How many little things over the years were her looking out for me. I'm not going to tell them. I still want to go to school and get some degrees, but I wanted you to know that I know you saved me. I had a guardian angel all these years. I don't know if my sister has anybody. She said that she's working for you, and it was pretty clear that you were doing something dangerous. Make sure she comes back alive, okay? Mariana, P.S. Don't tell her I sent you this. It would just make her angry. P.P.S. Miranda, quit looking at Shepard's messages. Oh, don't act like you don't. It's what I do. It's what I do. Feywild's got rabbit folk. What? Feywild's got rabbit folk. Feywild's haunted. How's it going, dude?
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
We need to have the best equipment possible to take on the Collectors. Do you have any leads I could chase down?
My old contact network often located rare equipment for me. Would you like me to get in touch with them?
Yes.
Let's see what they've got.
Show me what you've got. Normandy gains 100% probe capacity and additional probe. Hot. Give!
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
We need to have the best equipment possible to take on the Collectors. Do you have any leads I could chase down?
I've already upgraded the Normandy's exploration probes. I have no additional suggestions.
The Drell live on the Hammer homeworld, don't they?
Yes. I know many think the Han are difficult to understand. It's just that they're very formal with those they don't know. We know them quite well. If you ever get close enough to a Hanar that they tell you their soul name, you would find them warm.
I thought that Hanar only let very close friends know their soul name.
Most of my commissions were for Hanar. I grew close to my regular contacts. Soul names tend to be poetic. A Hanar known for its cynicism might take a name that means illuminates the folly of the dancers.
Hanar talk using bioluminescence. That's more of an obstacle than their politeness.
True. Many Drell have had their eyes genetically modified to perceive their higher frequency flashes. I had the treatment. I can't tell the difference between a dark red and black, but I can see ultraviolet light as a silver color.
When you pray for the wicked, who exactly are you praying to?
That depends on the circumstance. To find my target, I speak with Emankira, Lord of Hunters. When I act to defend another, Arashu, Goddess of Motherhood and Protection. And when I have taken my target, I speak with Kalahira, Goddess of Oceans and the Afterlife.
I didn't know that Drell had many gods.
It's one of our older beliefs. Many embrace the Hanar and Kindlers now, or the Asara philosophies. The old ways are dying. There's so many ways to interpret one's place in the
Are we actually escaping this weekend?
Who needs the wisdom of our ancestors? The younger generations don't believe they can help us fathom genetic engineering, orbital strikes, or alien races.
I work 10 to 2 both days, so.
That's not bad.
It's not like a fucking 8 o'clock escape room, at least. It's like...
Two
what?
4-hour shifts?
Yeah.
That's not bad at all.
No, on a weekend? Fucking, I'll take it.
That's great.
Because next weekend, it's 10 to 6 both days, and I want to die. I fucking hate it.
Yo, who does the scheduling? They need to do it... Like, you guys have the people...
It's manually done, too.
I know, and like the person who does it doesn't have a fucking brain, because if they had a brain, they would be like, okay, we'll schedule you consistently 2 hours, and then shit like that, and then like when people take off, it's like, oh shit.
They don't consistently schedule me, and I'm the only loader. That's the worst. That's what's worse about it. I'm the only one in my position, and they don't schedule me consistently. Like, I was off the past 3 days, worked yesterday, and I'm off today and tomorrow. It just doesn't make sense. I was tempted to call off yesterday, just because I was like, you know what, fuck it, 5 days off? Hell yeah. But then I was like, yeah, but then the next check's gonna be even worse than it already is gonna look.
Yeah.
There it is.
Oceans of Afterlife don't seem to have much
How's it
in
going,
common.
Neville?
Consider, the ocean is full of life, yet it is not life as you and I know it. To survive there, we must release our hold on land, accept a new way to live. So it is with the death. The soul must accept its departure from the body. If it can't, it will be lost.
I should go.
I shall return to my meditations.
Actually, can I just talk about you, I guess?
Something.
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly. We haven't had a chance since I joined.
When we
Doing
met,
pretty good.
You said you were dying.
Yes.
I'm off today and
I thought
tomorrow,
you'd
so...
want to know more. You don't have
chilling.
to worry about the rest of the crew. My illness is not communicable, even to other Drell. It's called Keppel syndrome.
Are you going to be all right until the end of the mission?
I should be fine for another 8 to 12 months.
In the third
The
trimester.
more time I spend in
Thank you for the 6 months,
faster
Jack.
it progresses. I think it's safe to say that by the time my body is incapacitated, we'll be victorious. Or dead.
Do I be
Either
able to...
way,
I have to
I
look at
won't
something
be a
now.
burden to you.
What exactly is the problem?
My people are native to an arid world. Most of us now live on Kaje, the Hanar homeworld. It's very humid and rains every day. Our lungs can't deal with the moisture. Over time, the tissue loses its ability to absorb oxygen. It becomes harder to breathe. Eventually, we suffocate.
The fuck were sub badges under? I don't even remember. God damn it. I keep forgetting.
Can't they do something about that?
The Hanar have funded a genetic engineering program. They should be able to adapt us. The project has only been running for a few years. I don't believe my body will still draw breath by the time it bears fruit.
Is there anything we can do here? Normandy has state-of-the-art medical bay.
No, thank you. It's being attended to. If the finest medical minds in Hammar illuminated primacy can't solve the
Yeah,
problem,
I need to update. I need to get the 6-month badge now.
Thank you for your concern. Trust me.
We're at that point already. Fuck.
Whoops.
I didn't realize how quickly that was catching up.
Did I not make that one?
I don't think I have it. Because I think that was the platinum one. Like the weird color gradient one. It's not as bad as diamond, but still.
I couldn't really differentiate it all too well from the fucking silver. Or not in like a... That's the PC anyway. Yo, if my PC was alive right now...
That'd be great, right?
Do you need something?
Should go.
I shall return to my meditation.
How's it going, Sanity? A pixelated hat. I might end up having to do that like after the diamond one. Because I want to do like the achievement based ones and then past that then it's figuring out stuff for that. Dying for lack of choices to eat. Understandable. I feel like a lot of fish died. That sucks. Can I buy a hamster? Is there a hamster anywhere? Look at him. Space hamster. Not by choice. Nice. Alright, moving on. Alright, I think 2 more people left to recruit, and then I have every person in the game, and then I just got a bunch of side quests to do.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
I don't care.
I don't know what to feel about Grunt. My psych reports were for Oak-Here. We have no guarantees that Grunt is mentally stable. I get the feeling he just doesn't care about anything, including who lives or dies.
Is there anything I should know?
Tally seems very distraught after receiving a message. Maybe you could check in on her down in engineering.
Word.
Anything else, Commander?
Is that it?
Take care.
I'm gonna hope that's it. Thank you for the 3 months, Justin. Appreciate it. Want smoked food or fried food, but can't. Why not?
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I may need your help. I just received
here to
a
help.
message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason.
Oh, good.
I'm scared, Shepard.
I didn't realize you had a surgery.
Nobody who knows you could believe you'd betray your people, Tally.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed
That
the
sounds
fleet.
like fun. Do you have an estimated time on the recovery for that?
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
None. The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, exile.
Possibly
The
3 to 6
specifics are up
months.
to the judges. If it's deemed only a tragic mistake in judgment,
That's-
the guilty party might receive a small
sorry.
ship and supplies. Not that it really matters.
It just sounds like that's gonna just drag
Either way,
along.
If I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
So no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Honora Vanya Vassilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians. She had good intentions. Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
Was she convicted?
No, she made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
So how does the trial work? How soon do we need to get you there?
They'll wait a reasonable period of time for me to come and defend myself. Eventually, if I don't show up, they'll try me in absentia. As for how it works, it's less formal than an Earth trial or something you'd see on the Citadel. We're family. This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
Okay, let's go find Matilda.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help.
Always time.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
Yeah, good. We're gonna do that right now, because I'm gonna be taking you, like, everywhere. So having you upgraded would be nice.
The Elusive Man wishes
Shut up.
to speak to you.
Nobody cares.
Change of plans, Commander. Urgent message coming in from the Elusive Man. Patching him in through the comm room.
I don't want to talk to him. I don't care.
Patching the Elusive Man through, Commander.
Can't even have any canned stuff? God. I'm sorry.
Shepard, we caught a break.
A forced
I
diet
intercepted a distress call
just sounds
from a
worse.
Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their home world.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
If they had a patrol up there, why are the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will, eventually.
Oh, I'd be dead.
But I intercepted the
I would be dead.
transmissions. In the meantime, we're feeding
I
you false
require
reports.
caffeine.
You're close enough that you can be in
to
and
function.
out before the Turians
It's
learn the
unhealthy.
truth.
Are you sure this information is good?
Information
Actually,
is
speaking of
my
which, I might
weapon,
need to go get
Shepard. It's good.
a drink here in a minute.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with Edie. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay.
Can I do this later?
Good luck, Shepard.
Can I do this later, or are you forcing me to do it now?
Let's go find us a collector ship.
I don't think I'm allowed to do this later. Fuck the goddamn Bullshit. I'm busy. Yes, son of a bitch. Actually, I don't think I got Joker's opinion on her. Fuck it. We'll take you around for a minute. 6 months of soup. There's only soup. The ammunition's electromagnetic properties can cause synthetics to critically overload and explode. Your entire squad gains disruptor ammo's effects, allowing you to catch synthetics in deadly crossfire. I like it. Alright, let's get ammo piercing up and then just work on the rest of the ammos, because I don't think I'll use concussive shot enough. Take the Viper. Yeah, that, I guess. F off with porridges. Yeah, I feel like it's very easy to get sick of,
we have a visual on the collector
foods
ship, Commander.
when that's all you can
Very
eat.
low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
Good.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
LADAR scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no Mass Effect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to function. You're just omitting a lot of the stuff that I just enjoy having too much. I don't think I could lose. I wish you the best of luck with your 3 to 6 months. That's gonna suck. I'm sorry. I don't want to be in here yet, but whatever.
I've never seen a ship like this before.
Looks like an insect hive.
Penetrating scans have detected an access node to uplink with collector data banks. Marking location to your hardsuit computer.
Cool.
Shepard, I've compared the ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Oh,
Maybe the defense tower softened it for the Turians.
Perhaps the missing colonists are there.
The collectors use these on Horizon.
It must have been horrible, trapped in these pods. Helpless. Completely at the mercy of the collectors.
Interesting. I think for me, soda's a little easier to get away with. I'm not a big soda drinker.
Here?
What? Why are these here?
They must have been.
But I imagine if you can't drink coffee, you definitely
If
can't
they
drink
were a
soda. That
control
makes
group,
sense.
They would have been discarded at the end of the experiment.
Yeah. It's the same thing. Energy drinks are essentially just soda. But, again, still something I can, like, kind of get away without drinking. I can live my life off water for a little while. What's happening?
They didn't deserve this.
I don't know who does.
Oh, my alcohol bag. Actually, I might make a stop at the Citadel after this mission and see if I can buy the rest of the stuff there. Hydration Nation.
That That's a collector. Were they experimenting on one of their own?
EDI, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing. The collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
Is there something we can use in the data to give us an edge?
These are only preliminary experiments, but they reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
My god. The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
You'd think somebody would have picked up on this.
No one's had an opportunity to study a collector genetic code in this detail. I've already matched 2,000 alleles to reported fragments. This collector likely descends from a Prothean colony in the Styx Theta cluster. But there are signs of extreme alteration. 3 fewer chromosomes. Reduced heterochromatin structure. Elimination of superfluous junk sequences.
The Reapers didn't wipe out the Protheans. They turned them into monsters and enslaved them. Still, they're working for the Reapers now, and we have to stop them.
No species should have to suffer through that.
Let's find what we need before the collectors come to salvage this vessel.
Interesting.
Move on.
Revenant machine gun, Claymore heavy shotgun, or the M98 Widow. Advanced weapon training? I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
I guess this. I'd rather sling more bullets. We'll see how this thing does first. Can't I just take all of them? Like, what's stopping me from taking everything?
Look, on the ceiling. More of those strange pods.
There must be hundreds. How many are full?
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pods, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
So the collectors are just making more collectors with people. And it's easiest to rewrite human genetic code than it is anything else, apparently.
Yeah.
He's just here. The poor Vaporeon. I'm glad there's a lack of anything
This should
going
come
on.
in handy.
Oh, good.
Commander, you gotta hear this. On a hunch, I asked EDI to run an analysis on this ship.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
Yeah, whatever. I wouldn't be shocked if you lose a match trying to get me fucking trapped with these people.
They could take every human in the Terminus systems and not have enough to fill these pods.
They're going to target Earth.
Not if we stop them.
The ship is very big.
There, on the platform. Looks like some kind of control panel.
Has anyone else wondered why we haven't seen any collectors? Living or dead?
We've seen a collector. He was in the pod.
EDI, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
That can't be good.
I relate to Joker a lot.
What the hell just happened?
Power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
Good. You love to see it.
We need a little help here, Edie.
I'm having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system.
You good, Thane?
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
We've got incoming hostiles.
Get ready.
Tali just looked like she tripped.
Assuming direct control.
That's not what I want to hear.
My attacks will tear you apart.
Damn, this thing has a lot of bullets in it. Hey, Tali, you want to get up? Okay.
Assuming direct control.
Whee!
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
I wish you luck in that one, sir.
You are short-sighted.
84%.
Get us out of here.
I'm simultaneously fighting collector firewalls in over 8,000 nodes.
Okay, I'm sorry. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, I'm sorry. Jesus. Good. I'm glad.
Control your matter to the sea.
Well, that's nice.
You will know me.
This is gonna hurt.
Shepard.
Defer my shield.
Shepard. This is true power.
Ah, fuck. Alright, this is annoying. After you beat Mass Effect 2, start a second playthrough to unlock powerful bonuses. Thank you, tips and hints on the loading screen.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
We've got incoming hostiles. We've got trouble.
No shit.
Oh, fuck. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. What did I just do? I think I just quit. I think I just accidentally quit the game. Oops. I'm gonna drink. Be careful. Imagine. I just mashed respawn because I think it's a a shooter game. It's like, yeah, just mash X to respawn. No, that's load. And then I hit B to back out of the load screen. That's quit game in the load screen. So I'm all kinds of fucked up.
hella lit.
It's a farming sim.
Yeah, but it's the newest one.
People are insane.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
Not gonna lie, I was nervous I'd lose some progress. I didn't.
Get ready.
We are assuming control.
Come on, Edie. Speed it up.
This is true power.
I'm on fire. Cool. Help.
Out we go. Assuming direct control. We are the harbinger of your destiny.
Shut up.
This is true power.
Combat drone ready.
No shields.
Ow.
84%.
Edie, get her forward.
Simultaneously fighting collector firewalls in over 8,000 nodes. I am tasked to capacity.
Here they come again.
Alright, I'm out of that again.
Direct intervention is necessary. My attacks will tear you apart.
Cool. I don't know how to dodge that. You're a son of a bitch.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
We've got incoming hostiles.
Look ahead.
I'm in pain.
I will direct this personally.
Stop.
Speed it up.
Another platform coming in. Power is unmatched.
You are very close to me, sir.
You are short-sighted.
Okay. How are you not dead?
In over 8,000 nodes. I have tasked to capacity.
Drell, useless, insufficient numbers, assuming control of this form.
Go for the optics, Strategica. Go for the optics.
This is true power. This hurts you.
I've lost it.
We fight as one. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Try me, bitch.
Combat drone away.
They will die.
Alright. Everything's dead now.
Shepard, you must manually re-establish my link to the command console.
I don't want to. Gonna be honest, I don't want to at all. There's very little ammo around here.
Shepard, you must
Shut up.
manually re-establish my link to the command console.
I'm looking for stuff, alright? I'm looting. You son of a bitch.
I've regained control of the platform, Shepard.
I knew you wouldn't let us down.
I always work at optimal capacity.
Yeah, whatever.
Did you get what we needed?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have
Good.
also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Seems logical to me that they would have sent the initial message as bait.
No, it is unusual because Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
Because he's a fucking
That
asshole.
Son of a bitch sent us right into collector hands.
We should have known this would happen. Cerberus can't be trusted.
I knew it was gonna happen.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering up.
Oh, good.
You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
Oh, we're not done here? Dope.
Around the corner, take the door on your right.
Left. Hey, how are you?
Assume direct control. Dust.
That's a problem.
We are Harbinger. You will obey, Shepard.
Get back in cover, you fucking moron! Oh my god. Getting stun locked in this game is the most annoying shit. Because you can't do anything about it. The second you get stunned, you're fucked. I should probably turn this off, because I feel like it doesn't... Can you turn off? Off!
Around the corner, take the door on your right.
Alright. Life is hell. I can't turn off the disruptor rounds. They're just forever on.
We've got trouble.
Go in peace. I will direct this personally.
Alright, just you.
I know you feel this. This is true. We are the harbinger of your destiny.
Yeah, I'm sure you are. Shut the fuck up. Man, you guys do not drop ammo. You're bastards.
Assuming direct control. Spread your knowledge. Assuming control. We are the harbinger of your destiny.
Thank you. God damn. There are so many problems, just everywhere. Where were you guys at? I don't understand. This is bullshit. I was also behind cover. Good.
Get ready to fight. Assuming direct control. Assuming control. Feel this.
Go for the optic. Go for the optic. Take that.
Thank you for being a nuisance. Huh. God, I needed that thing to die and it didn't. This sucks.
Assuming control. I will direct this personally. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. You cannot resist. Take what is yours.
Fuck off. Done with all of you.
Direct intervention is
You.
necessary.
What the fuck are those?
This hurts you. Focus on Shepard.
Got one.
You fool.
Don't focus on me.
We will end you.
Yeah, I can't wait. I hate you, Shepard. Fucking idiot.
Moving to cover.
Are we done? Fucking bastards. So goddamn many of you. Is there ammo up here? No, of course not. Where am I going? This way.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
Ow. Fucking. Slow-mo reload. Alright, cool. Cool. Good. Get me away from this thing! Fucking. Shit's stupid. I don't like when you try to run away. And then Shepard's just like, oh yeah, you want to go and cover? No. This is one time I want you out of fucking cover and leaving. You fucking idiot. What I do? That's not this.
Kira be praised.
Hey, Shepard, cover. You are the stupidest fucking person. Neat. Did you just double down on that fucking ability? Please fucking die! You're a bitch. Oh, you did. You're not. Okay, thank God. God damn it. There's just certain enemies in this game that are bullshit.
Edie, we've got a problem here.
A temporary setback on Firewall 3217. Rerouting commands through Firewall 7164.
Cool.
I have successfully opened a door on the opposite wall. I will keep it open as long as I can.
Down there. That's where we came in.
We must be getting close to the end.
Now what's this?
Neat.
Assuming control of this fall. Shepard.
I don't like that you took that one.
Are the harbinger of your doom. Combat thrown away.
Ow.
Aldred will replace it.
can't... Unfortunately, cover works both ways. That's right, bitch.
Shield down.
Ow.
Intervention is
I'm in pain.
necessary. This body's pain is irrelevant. This hurts you. Your form.
Okay, that thing's dead. Oh, Jesus. Now you guys are mad that I killed your friend. I'll wait. It's fine.
I know you feel this.
Like, I know there's somebody around here. Sir?
You will know pain, Shepard. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
I wish you the best of luck, my friend. You guys got stuck over here somehow, which I appreciate. And you also were very lost.
Commander, I hate to rush you, but those weapons are about to come online. Might want to double time it, so we can leave before they blow the Normandy in half.
Well, this is interesting looking.
One down.
There's a lot of them. Why are there so many husks? Fuck off. This is awful.
Destabilizing the bodies.
Are we done? Jesus Christ, why would there's an army of the fucking things here? Hello?
We're out of time, Commander. We have to go.
I'm here.
You heard the man. Everybody onto the Normandy. Move!
We're conveniently out of time as I get to the shuttle.
Strap in, people. I'm gonna make them work for it this time. I can't dodge this guy forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here.
Specify a
Anywhere.
Anywhere that's not here.
Very well. Engaging Mass Effect core.
We'll figure it out later. Hey, I require more payment than you're giving me. If you're gonna keep sending me into traps.
Call coming in from the Elusive Man, Commander. I figure you got a few words for him, too.
Shepard, looks like EDI extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
EDI told us the distress call originated from the collectors. You betrayed us, just like I knew you would.
We're at war. The collectors are taking humans, and every minute we waste is one more we give the enemy to prepare.
I know the stakes, but we're supposed to be on the same side, and I can't trust you.
Without that information, we don't reach the collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap, but I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget EDI. The collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
You could have told me the plan. You say I'm important, but you sure try hard to get me killed.
I needed the collectors to believe they had the upper hand. Telling you could have tipped them off in any number of ways. Besides, I wouldn't have sent you in if I didn't think you could succeed.
You have one job. Information. If I can't trust your intel, you're useless to me.
It's never that simple. You of all people should know
I'm gonna shoot you if I meet
I'll be
you.
a lot more careful. With the collectors, and with you.
This is no time for petty grudges. Things are about to get a lot tougher. EDI confirmed our suspicion.
I'm gonna kill you. I'm going to find you and I'm going to kill you. I don't care.
Use an advanced identify friend foe system
You're annoying.
That the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I was just on the collector ship. Why didn't you say anything about finding their IFF?
As I said, EDI just confirmed it. Besides, you wouldn't have had time to find and extract it. But we have options.
Whatever.
An Alliance science team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Klendagon is actually an impact crater from a mass accelerator weapon.
Convenient.
A very old mass accelerator. I sent a team to find either the weapon or its target. They found both. The weapon was defunct, but it helped us plot the flight path of the intended target. A 37-million-year-old derelict Reaper. We found it damaged and trapped in the gravity of a brown dwarf.
Aren't brown dwarfs basically stars that didn't quite make it?
Simply put, but accurate. They're gas giants that don't quite have the masses of stars. Expect gale force winds and extremely high temperatures. The Reaper has a mass effect field that keeps it in orbit, likely an automated response to the external threats. It's stable, but I won't call it safe.
I saw what Sovereign did to the Citadel fleet. Hard to imagine anything could stop something that powerful.
This vessel is a relic from a battle waged while mammals took their first steps on Earth. There's no trace of the species that took the shot. Perhaps it was their one moment of defiance before being wiped out.
I only believe you because I doubt you'd repeat yourself so soon.
It's no less a risk, Shepard. We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
Fuck you.
EDI, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
I'm gonna tell my crew that you're a bitch and deserve to die. That's what I'm gonna tell them.
So the Elusive Man didn't sell us out. Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the collector databanks. Necessary risk.
He tries something like that again, and the collectors will be the least of his problems. EDI, are you sure this IFF is gonna work?
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the Collector homeworld, based on navigational data from their vessel.
Cool, that's like the center of a galaxy thing.
That can't be right.
EDI doesn't make mistakes. The Collector homeworld is located somewhere in the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Yeah, whatever.
An artificial construction, space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the Collectors don't have that kind of technology.
The Collectors are just servants of our real enemy, and we've all seen what their masters are capable of. They built the mass relays on the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes? No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. A drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
Just because we can follow the Collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out. I don't want to go after them until I know we're ready.
Sooner or later, we need that IFF. I say, why wait?
Fuck you, that's why.
Reaper. What if the Collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
The more people we have on our side, the better our chances of success. We need to keep building up the team.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
I'm gonna fucking drop the Illusive Man, I swear to God. Cool. Nice. Sweet. Awesome.
Commander, you've received a new
Yeah, I
message
figured.
at your private terminal.
Greetings, Commander Shepard. Liara Tassoni gave me your contact information. I was one of the cleaning crew in the Dantius Towers. You helped me get out of there, according to Tassoni. You also found Thane. He took down some of the Eclipse mercs trying to gun us down, and I wondered if you could pass along my thanks. The way he moved, one was dead before they even knew he was there. He snapped another's neck, then shot a third, all in the space of a few heartbeats. It was incredible. He moved like a dancer, grace and power in constant motion. Seeing him changed my life, woke up something in me I don't fully understand yet. Alright, I'm not going to shame you for it. I don't know what I'm going to do, but Solarian lives are too short to waste as custodians, especially when there's so much else out there. I'm going to find something that lets me capture what I saw in him, that beauty, that aesthetic perfection. I'm also going to buy some nice clothes. So if you can tell him that, or just whatever parts of that you think appropriate, I'd appreciate it. Sincerely, Jared. Okay.
You had me so worried when you were trapped on the Collector ship. Thank goodness for EDI.
That sounds like more than just professional concern, Kelly.
You're more than just my commander. You're my friend.
EDI brought you back to me. If she had a body, I'd give her a big hug.
The Normandy crew delivered, including you.
You're too kind. We were there to help, but EDI gets the credit this time. The Illusive Man made sure EDI was installed for this mission. Now I see why. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Thane would like to see you down in life support on the crew deck. Anything else, Commander?
Okay.
That'll be all.
I get
It's
his
always
side
nice
quest thing
chatting
now.
with you.
So the Collectors were once Protheans, repurposed by the Reapers. What a sad end.
Makes you wonder if the Keepers on the Citadel were once something different.
Oops.
Commander, see you.
Yes, Shepard.
Nope,
That's
not
all
you.
for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Joker.
Commander.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. Well, I always liked Tali, so let's just move on. And Thane seems like the strong, sensitive, murdering type. You know, those are always great to have around, a real cuddler. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
That's it for now.
There we go,
See you,
Cutler.
Commander.
I think the only other one I need now that I have is Kasumi. So let's go see what Thane wants and go out and do something else, I guess. Complete Mass Effect 2 and receive the Mission Accomplished achievement, which grants 25% bonus experience for all of your characters. Cool. Thane.
Shepard.
Is there something wrong?
Yes. Now that you are here, though, it seems more difficult to talk about.
I've got time. Take it at your own pace.
Thank you. I fear I've already done that for too long. I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
How long has it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy. We did that when he was younger.
What the fuck does that mean?
What sort of dance is that?
I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. The console plays music. Old. Unfashionable. Kolyat jumps into the room. Hi, father. He runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps. I put him down. Click the message. Father, he pleads. Tugs my sleeve. I need to read this, I say. I don't look at him.
That was interesting.
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them. No, not all at once. Nothing dramatic, no sneaking out in the middle of the night, no final argument or slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
That's not the choice I expected. Why didn't you raise him yourself?
My body is blessed with the skills to take life. The Hanar honed them in me. I have few others. I didn't want that life for Kolyat. I hoped he would find his own way. If he hated me, so be it. He would not have shared the path of sin. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
What?
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self. The soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
Okay.
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows what I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman. I would like your help to stop him.
I planned on going to the
This is not a path he should walk.
Citadel anyway, so fuck it.
You don't hire a raw rookie for a contract killing.
I'm afraid someone may have seen we share a name and assumed we share skills. I don't know why he would accept the task.
To be closer to you, maybe?
That thought haunts me more than any other.
Maybe he name-dropped you to get hired.
It's possible, but I don't think so. It doesn't seem right. My name. He should not respect it.
Thane, I don't have your contacts and I don't have your tracking skills. Why do you need my help for this?
I don't need your help. I want it. The last time I saw my son, they wrapped her body in sea vines. Weighted it with spoons. He tries to pull from me. Calls for her. The Hanar lift her off the platform. They sing like bells. The fire has gone to be kindled anew. He begs them not to take her away. They let her body slide into the water. He hits me. Don't let them. Stop them. Why weren't you? Rains. It always rains on Kage. Warm water pours down his face.
Die.
I didn't mean to make you relive that.
perfect memory. It is sometimes a burden.
What made him go to the Citadel?
Years ago, I prepared a package for him. A relic of my ill-spent life. I had Volus bankers store it and arranged for delivery when I died. He acquired it early. I don't really know how. I did wet work on the Citadel around the time his mother died. That may be why he went there.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
Okay. Fun. You. Fucking Jesus Christ. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Alright, hold on. First of all, fucking get me out of this area. Take cab to Liara's. I'm gonna go do the rest of this first, then go help Tali, and then just go down the list of shit to do. I think I'll Kasumi. Kasumi, because then I can get Joker's opinion on her.
Pardon me, I'm dealing with damn Ilium travel bureaucracy.
Found this.
Excuse me, but I found a locket with a picture of a human. Someone who looks like you.
Oh. Stephen, thank you. Thank you so much. My daughter was young when he died. This is the only memento she has of him. Please accept this. It's much less than I would have had to pay the bureaucrats to authorize a search.
Alright, have fun.
There we go. Run away, you bastards. Give up your colony plans.
That's disgusting. You're making money off people's fear.
Towers, traffic, lights, and Asari everywhere you look. I thought about living here for a while, but everybody's so tight-ass. It's all about money to these people. I do what I do for the love of it. These people do it because they don't know any better.
Okay. Is this Salarian I'm looking for right here? He sure is.
Listen, what is... I'm in the middle of an important call.
I overheard you talking. Is this the data you're looking for?
The Kurosa Generational Archive. You found it. Thank you. My whole family has been worried. That data is irreplaceable. I didn't think I'd get it back from Nasana's corporate building.
Why is this data so important anyway?
It's a genetic history for the entire Kurosa family. It's used for high-level reproductive negotiations.
Oh.
It would be like a human pedigree, I suppose. Without it, you're bargaining from a greatly weakened position. Losing this would have hurt my family for generations, maybe even destroyed it.
If this data is so important, why didn't you have backups?
We did. A rival family introduced a computer virus and our techs were sloppy. The virus destroyed all our data. I just spent a fortune getting the data recovered and reconstructed when Nasana went crazy. We live in a world of infinite data redundancy. To lose something so important because of one crazy Asari?
Alright, well.
There's your data. I hope it helps your family.
You have no idea, human. I don't know who you are or how you got it, but thank you. Here, for your trouble.
Don't ask how I got
Blessings
it.
be upon you. You've certainly blessed us.
Hello, Tana.
Excuse me. You know where I can find Serena?
She's not here anymore. Oh, you're the one she was helping out. She took a job off-world. Didn't say where. She gave me something for you. Looks like a message.
Thank you.
I'll listen to it later.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
And later.
Hey, Shepard. I was on my way to a new life when the new burst arrived. The bitch is dead. I assume that means your friend is alive and he finished his job. Tell him if I ever see him, I'll buy him a drink.
Okay. Cool.
Hey, I gotta get back to work.
Yeah, alright. I'll be on my way then.
Tired of training employees only to lose them to your competitors? Perhaps Indentutech can help, the leading provider of cutting-edge...
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring? That's horrible. There's a 12-page contract for shipping, then a waiver for use. I charged for 50 hours, plus overtime.
Interesting.
No, I haven't had any luck yet. She insists it was legal. I don't know. I'm going to call in a favor and have a friend examine the contract.
The fuck are you on
Shepard, I don't suppose you'd remember me. I'm Shiala. We met on Pharos during the Geth attack. Saren had given me to the Thorian creature as a slave, and you killed it, and saved me.
Thank you for the reminder.
I promised to help Zeus Hope recover. I'm actually here on Ilium for just that purpose.
How is Zeus Hope doing?
We've done a lot of rebuilding. We even salvaged some useful material from the Geth ship you destroyed. The Exogeny researchers got called back to their headquarters, however, along with what was left of the Thorian.
Is it Exogeny pushing colonists around again? Or did the Thorians somehow survive our fight?
No. Exogeny has been very supportive of Zeus Hope. They actually seem to want to help us survive. And Thorian is dead. Though, after all you went through to kill it, I understand your concern. I fear that after our adventure on Pharos, my purpose on Ilium will seem mundane by comparison.
Is there something I can do to help?
I'd appreciate it. I've reached the limits of my diplomatic abilities, and I prefer not to start trouble.
Oh,
Some
fucking,
of the
I'll start
colonists
trouble.
had health problems as a result of the Thorian control. We hired a colonial survey group to do some medical scans. But the medical contract apparently allows the company to perform invasive procedures without our consent. That's why I'm here.
Why are you green?
Wait a minute. Shiala, you were only green when the Thorian made you a clone. The real you was blue, like normal Sari.
Those health problems I said were related to the Thorian control. This is mine. A few months after the Thorian died, my skin pigment changed. My biotic abilities are unstable as well. I'm also having vivid dreams about my time with the Thorian. It is disconcerting.
Tell me more about the contract you signed for these scans.
Barrier Frontiers was interested in our problem. They offered to perform medical scans and deliver treatment for next to nothing. I should have known it was too good to be true, but we were desperate. In the fine print, we apparently agreed to let them perform invasive follow-up procedures if they deem it valuable. Which they have.
Can they actually force these procedures on you?
No, but they can declare us in breach of contract, which means we're responsible for the full price we would have paid normally. Zeus Hope just got back on its feet. There's no way we can afford that, Shepard.
What kind of health problems did the colonists have?
Headaches or muscle spasms, similar to what they experienced while under Thorian control.
Okay.
Sometimes the colonists near another former Thorian victim shared sensations like heat or pain. It has to be a result of trace amounts of the Thorian's parasitic spores. You can see why we'd want it studied and cured.
Okay.
I'll talk to the survey group.
I appreciate it, Shepard. The Barrier Frontiers representative knows about the issue.
I'll kick their ass. Hello.
Can I help you with something?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
Wait, why? Do you have a problem, or did she kill somebody already?
Relax, I just need to speak with her.
Good. Samara's the first Justicar I've seen on Ilium. If I'm lucky, things will stay peaceful. She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get there, the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab. Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
Is Samara really that dangerous?
If you follow the laws, you've got nothing to fear, and a Justicar would die without hesitation to protect the innocent. But their code orders them to stop lawbreakers, with lethal force in most cases, and everyone skirts the law somehow on Ilium. If someone tried to bribe her, she'd be obliged to gun them down as a matter of honor. I'm hoping to avoid that.
Why are you worried about other species coming into contact with her?
If a Justicar kills an Asari, none of us question it. But if she killed a human, do you think the Alliance would understand her actions and respect her authority? You can't even figure out your own religions. It's a big diplomatic incident just waiting to happen.
Tell me about the Justicars.
They're a monastic order. They've given up their families and possessions to follow their code. Most of them are on some lifelong mission, but they'll always stop to deal with any injustice they encounter, which can be a problem. In some ways, they're a lot like the Spectres, undertaking personal missions.
Oh, good.
Spectres are authorized by the Council. Who do Justicars represent?
What? That's like, I don't know, a good human metaphor. They represent their code, our code. It's closer to a religious group than a legal branch. No law-abiding Asari would question a Justicar's orders. Nobody becomes a Justicar for personal gain. And they die before breaking their oaths.
I'm looking for Samara.
Like I said, she's at the You can hail a cab at the pedestal on that balcony over there.
Okay, let's go do that then. She seems to be the one I'm recruiting next. Yeah.
Where do you think going?
I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective.
You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder.
I had nothing to do with that. It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of.
The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave.
What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go crazy and start killing. I need to leave.
She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Pitney 4. Find me in the station if you need me.
Interesting. Cool. This is gonna go well.
What do you want? I've already got mercs wanting to kill me like they did my partner. I don't need any more trouble. As if that weren't enough, some Asari Justicar showed up this morning. All the natives are scared of her. I've got to get off of this world.
Has Samara actually done anything yet?
The Asari say that Justicars are lethal in a fight. And if they so much as smell corruption, they start shooting. The thing is, corruption isn't that hard to find around here.
Tell me how to find the Justicar.
She's in the alley where my business partner was murdered. A detective sealed the area, so you'll have to talk with her if you want to go there.
Okay.
Why do you think it was mercenaries?
Dagny Kerr was cutting through a back alley last night when someone killed him with a shotgun. I saw his body this morning. They'd used modded rounds. That means Eclipse mercs.
Okay.
You must know something about these Eclipse.
I occasionally do business with them, but only in well-lit places, with my guards, and only after the cred's clear. This is a scummy bunch, even by Merc standards. They sell red sand, all kinds of illegal items, and they are all cold-blooded killers.
Okay.
Why would these mercs kill him? And why do you think they're coming after you, too?
I have no idea. We're innocent merchants. But they killed him, so they must be after me, too. I have to work the angles and get out of here.
You don't seem too broken up about your partner's death.
Eh, shit happens.
Dagny Kerr knew the risks when he took to spacing. Right now, my worry is me. It's unhealthy to be a Volus in the Nosastra spaceport right now. Especially a Volus named Pitney 4.
I should go.
Cool. Is there anything over here at all? Sure isn't. Dope. Cool, I can select my weapons. I feel like you're... Yeah, I have to talk to you, don't I?
Nice guns. Try not to use them in my district. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
I need to recruit Samara for my mission. Then we'll be on our way.
Justicars usually work alone, but they are drawn to impossible causes.
How convenient for us.
If you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
You're letting her into a sealed crime scene?
It's
I'm a
Justicar.
cop. I'll work with the Justicar all I can. Besides, she's been looking at crime scenes longer than our two lifespans combined. She knows how to handle herself.
Huh?
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident. But her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
Samara would kill a cop? That doesn't sound very just.
She would die defending an honest cop, but she'd fight an army of dirty cops to the death. I admire her dedication, but her presence is still a big problem. I need her gone before I have to carry out my orders.
Your superiors are sending you to certain death for no good reason. You have a right to disobey.
Let's remember that next time Shepard sets us up against impossible odds.
That's about twice a day.
Our mission is more important than all of our lives. Anaya's superiors are just being foolish.
I'm a cop and I know my duty. I've been ordered to detain her and I will. Unless I can get her to leave my district first.
Okay.
How do I get to the crime scene?
It's around the corner. Go outside, take a left. Look for the police line. I'll send word to let you in. Be careful. The local Eclipse mercs have been all over those back alleys lately.
You mentioned a crime scene.
Info.
Volus merchant
Dump
was
it.
murdered. It was a professional hit, so we're not dealing with junkies looking for a score. I'm thinking the local Eclipse mercenary band. Can't prove it, but if the Volus was dirty too, maybe it's just a deal gone bad.
What do I need to know about these mercenaries?
Eclipse mercs are professional killers. They sell red sand, trade illegal weapons tech, and smuggle criminals off-world.
Cool.
They control some back alleys around here. I haven't been able to find their nest yet, though.
What can you tell me about Justicars?
They're a kind of... humans might call them warrior monks. They live by a complex code that compels them to punish the wicked and protect the pure. They've been a part of
Okay.
Asari culture for millennia. I read adventure stories about Justicars when I was a child.
What do you think of Samara herself?
She's been a Justicar longer than 3 of your lifespans. Whoever she was before she swore that oath, that person is dead.
People seem nervous about Samara's presence.
Asari admire Justicars, but we also know that they kill without mercy when they find corruption. And Justicars never leave Asari space. Why is she here? I doubt it's to investigate the murder of some corrupt bolas.
I have to go.
Okay, that was fun.
Good luck.
Thanks.
We'd better find Samara before the detective goes after her.
That's the plan, yeah. The detective wants us to find her, so I think the detective's gonna take her sweet-ass time. What's up?
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters run this area. I hear you can buy red sand from the Eclipse. Just don't cross them. Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters run this area.
Alright, good talk.
Anaya told us to let you through. Watch yourself. There's Merc activity back here. We're waiting on backup.
Ariel, let's consider this extra stock surplus. Ship the rest to Thax at his normal destination. He'll never miss a few lost pieces. I feel like I'm gonna die.
Get the rest of Bravo Squad prepped. Alpha Squad went after that Justicar 20 minutes ago, and they've gone dark.
They're dead. They're dead as fuck.
I earned my pay. Take them down. Mind over matter.
System not designed for specialized ammunition.
Engaging hostile.
Moving to position. I'll take them.
On my way.
Got you.
Bitch. Nice.
Those were my best troops.
You're fighting an
Tell me
Asari
what I need to know,
who's
and I
probably
will
borderline a
go.
god.
Where did you send her?
Damn.
You think I'd betray her? She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
The name of the ship. Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar.
Bye.
What was the name of the ship she left on?
Go to hell.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Damn.
My name is Samara, a servant of
Yes,
the
I know.
Justicar Code.
Also
My
know
quarrel
that.
is with these Eclipse sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me.
You sure do.
Are we friend or foe?
That merc was wounded and helpless. Do you just kill anyone who won't help you?
If my cause is important enough, yes. You different?
I've killed Denise, but always with good reason.
I answer to a code that is clearly defined. If my actions are true to that code, I am just. If they are not, I am unjust. I don't pretend it is a simple matter, or that it seems right to everyone. But I sleep well at night, and that is more than most can say.
Alright,
How
fair
may
enough.
I be of service to you?
I'm going up against suicidal odds, and I need the best. That's you.
I sense the truth in what you say, and it humbles me. But I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive.
Okay. I can help with that.
I cornered her here, but the Eclipse sisters smuggled her off-world. I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold.
I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day. After that, I must return to my investigation.
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
The fuck just happened?
The human is lost here. Can one of you clarify?
I was trying to convince her to leave with you, but Justicar's in their code.
The detective has been ordered to detain me. I can't force her to disobey an order.
And after one day, Samara fights her way out of custody, killing anyone in her way.
I am afraid so.
Maybe I can help.
There must be some way we can all get what we need.
I see a way. While I am in custody, you find the name of that ship. Do that, and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
Can you tell me more about Justicars?
We are individuals who have forsworn family, children, and worldly possessions aside from some weapons and armor. We travel Asari space righting wrongs as defined by the ancient code we have each memorized.
Ilium may be dominated by Asari, but it isn't in Asari space.
My quarry fled to this place. I am sworn to hunt her down, and I will follow anywhere she goes. It is rare for a Justicar to leave Asari space, but I must follow my oath. If I suffer for it, I will accept that.
Okay.
A moment ago you refused to give up your investigation, but now you'll swear to follow?
If I stay, I will be compelled to kill many innocents to escape incarceration.
Like me.
I may be killed, and my quarry would be free to continue murdering. If I come with you and survive your mission, I can resume my investigation. To do that, I need the ship's name to track her to her next hiding place. It is a simple choice.
Slim chance is better than none.
This Justicar code seems quite strict.
It may seem so to you, but this is my oath. The expedient path may be fast and simple. That does not make it the right path.
Okay.
Do you have any leads?
Point me in a direction.
Volus merchant Pitney 4 is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him. Get the truth out of him. He may know a way into the Eclipse base.
Good.
Well, I've got to get back to my station. And I guess I've got to take you with me.
Thank you, Shepard.
All right.
Hello again, Earth Clan. Did you speak to the detective?
Shut up.
Why are the mercs after you?
I know nothing about any mercenaries, Earth Clan. I'm merely an innocent merchant trying to make his way in life.
Shut up.
The Eclipse are out for your blood. I need your help to break into their base. Shouldn't we work together?
Yes, you're right, Earth Clan. I'm desperate. I've got angry mercs after me, and now this Asari Justicar. Let's talk.
Speak.
I smuggled a chemical onto Ilium that boosts biotic powers in combat. It also is toxic.
Of course.
I may have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse. So they are perturbed and want to kill me.
Of course. Yep. Okay. You're an idiot.
Sounds like you're a swindler, and your actions finally caught up with you.
True and true. But I haven't survived as a merchant this long without being able to tell when there's a deal in the making. You want something.
The Eclipse recently smuggled someone off-world. I need the name of the ship she left on.
I don't know about their people smuggling operations. They must keep records in their base. I do have a pass card they issued me to bring my goods in. Well, I had to return that one, but I happened to make a copy.
Coincidentally.
Take it, but be careful. Each Eclipse sister commits a murder to earn her uniform. They are all dangerous.
Lame, but okay.
You should be able to get into the Merc base now. It's the elevator back that way, to your right.
Really? This is it?
We've got trouble. Now you see me.
Taking heavy fire.
Hostiles detected.
How the fuck did you get over there?
Deploying Warfield!
I'm dying. Huh.
Warning, hostile force using non-standard ammunition.
Nothing faster than to sneak up on.
Got you.
Fucking rude bastards.
Mind over matter. Hostile forces have engaged.
There's something else here? Question mark?
Excuse me, critical system damage.
Bonk.
Go for the optics.
Go for the optics.
Yeah, they're very dangerous people. Truly. Get the fuck thing out of my way. Assault shotgun. Alright, this thing has 24 rounds in it. Hello? Don't do it. Don't do it.
Wait, stop! I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot.
I pretended to shoot.
I'm not one of them. I knew. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
You're an idiot.
What do they do here that you don't like, Elnora?
I thought we'd be flying around the galaxy shooting up bad guys and stuff, right? But no. They just sell red sand and illegal weapons tech. They even smuggled an Ardat Yakshi off-world.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
What does Ardat Yakshi mean?
It's an ancient Asari word for something that I thought was just a superstition until now. It means demon of the night winds. I didn't think they were real, but the boss said this scary lady was one.
What ship did they use for the smuggling?
I don't. What the fuck are you
Wow, I have no idea. It was a few days ago, and like I said, I'm new. They didn't tell me anything.
Get out of here, Elnora. If you so much as jaywalk, I will find you.
Okay, I'm going. Thank you.
You so much as jaywalk, I'm gonna find you and kick your ass.
We can use this.
That's funny. Commander Sebastian Shepard, at your service.
Warning, hostile force using non-standard ammunition.
Wow, that was loud.
Shield to fail.
Rerouting power.
Alright, the shotgun kinda sucks. Yeah. Shotgun's trash. bitch.
Go for the arm.
Alright. I'm in pain. Hold on.
Get ready!
Them up. Group the initiate.
Poking! Target acquired.
Jesus Christ. This thing just has awful, like, spray. What do you got for me? You... Fuck. You... You. Show me the money! Hello?
Threat detected.
Going dark. Mind over matter.
Rerouting power.
Moving to position.
Interesting. The fucking donkey punch is great. Ow.
They should soften them up. Got it.
Backup systems engaged.
Okay, I can't go over there. That's cool. Ooh. Doink. Doink. Dope.
Void Warfield!
Right.
Come on, ladies. Weakening
That's a gunship? Why, there's a gunship? That's not cool.
You're toast. Going silent.
Hi. Can we talk?
Deploying Warfield!
Please? This gunship thing is a problem.
We've got company.
Cool.
Going dark.
The target.
Well, the gunship's gone.
dead.
Mind over matter.
There they are. I'll tear you
Stop.
apart.
Beat. Ammo. The one good thing about these mercs, there's plenty of ammo around. Boink.
Well, it's official. Little baby Elnora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse merc. I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous Volus. Up close, exploding rounds. Blew the little bastards wide open. I can't wait to see some real action. Next time I go home, my friends are gonna be so jealous.
Elnora was the killer. We shouldn't have let her go.
Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
Okay.
Hostiles detected.
Don't.
Fire in the...
That fucking ship is gonna come over here and kill me. Yep, there it is.
Gunship overhead.
Yes, I know.
Ship for you. Deploying combat role.
Bye? Alright, he's coming back.
Deploying combat role.
Alright, gunship's dealt with. Easy enough. I may have been a little more scared of that gunship than I actually needed to be. Is that this one? Yeah.
This looks like a shipping manifest. It shows the Pitney 4 sold 2,000 units of Minigen X3 to the Eclipse, along with 600 units of red sand.
Nice.
Samara wasn't looking for this information, but at least it proves the Volus is a criminal.
I imagine Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
We've got to keep moving.
Okay, I did get stuff out of that. I was like, is there really nothing for that? Who the fuck are you? I feel like he's high.
I am a biotic god. I think things, and they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
You're high.
You need help.
You need help. For you stand before the mightiest biotic ever.
I feel like swift kick in the face and you're done.
The Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying. But then I began to smell my greatness. They may laugh when I fall over, but they don't know what I know in my head. That I know that I am amazingly powerful. Fear me?
Are you part of Pitney Forest Trade Group?
When I was mortal, I worked for Pitney. Poor soul is probably terrified that I have not returned.
I don't know who you are.
He hasn't reported your disappearance. Probably so his departure won't get delayed.
Face it, Pitney will pick money over friends every time.
Bah! I will wreak a just revenge upon his people. But first, the leader of these mercenaries is in the next room.
Oh, good.
I shall toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
You're gonna die.
Shepard, he can barely talk, much less fight.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
Wasea will tear you apart. Take a nap. You'll feel better.
Are you mad? I'm unstoppable. Feasting on her biotic-rich blood will be the last. Great wind. Biotic god. What was I saying? I'm tired. You may be right. Yes, I'm tired. I'll nap. Destroy the universe later.
Good luck with that.
Nicely done, Shepard.
Fucking donk. Oh, actually, while I'm here, let me switch out this shotgun. Let me try the Eviscerator for a little bit. Let me see if that's any better. How many rounds does this thing get? Oh, it's only 15 as well. No, fuck it then. Guess. Hey, hi, how are ya?
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world. First a Justicar shows up. Now you.
Uh-huh.
At least I can take pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass.
You're an idiot.
Hostile spotted.
Alright, hold on. First of all, this.
They're all yours.
Second of all, this.
Ah!
I can't fucking see. I can't see anything. Okay, I actually have to move. Fuck me. You just got donkey punched and you're dead because of it. That's fucking great. Haha.
The information's somewhere. Let's rip the place.
Yeah, hold on. That was fucking funny.
That's the last of them.
Give me your stuff. Anyway, so Justicar here, probably looking for the one we sent off on the AML Demeter. Was happy to see her go. She chilled me to the bone. I just hope this Justicar doesn't mess up my operation.
That must be the ship Samara was looking for.
You want to head back to the police station and give her the name, or look around first?
I think I've looked around enough.
Let's give her the name and keep moving.
Let's give her everything that we found. And Elnora is the murderer. Fucking Pidney Moore is illegally smuggling shit. And, yeah. Hello?
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess. I don't trust that Volus. There's something about him. I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari...
Thank you for removing the Eclipse threat, Earth Clan. It will take them months to rebuild their organization.
It's gonna take you even longer.
Also, merely out of curiosity, when you were poking about, did you perhaps run across a shipping manifest that belongs to me?
How's it going, Queso?
You never know when something like this might come in handy.
If it might change your mind, Earth Clan, returning that manifest would be very profitable for you. If you give it to the detective, her reward will be a pat on the back.
If you have something that'll encourage the Justicar to leave, show it to her.
What is she doing?
I've got the name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Shepard, you impress me. You fulfilled your part of the bargain, and I will fulfill mine.
Cool.
I am ready to leave immediately, if that will satisfy your superiors, Detective.
You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me, too.
The Eclipse smuggled an Ardat Yakshi off-world. She's who you're really after, isn't she?
You continue to impress. Yes, I was here tracking the Ardat Yakshi. She is a dangerous criminal, and I will bring her to justice. After your mission is complete, of course.
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
I must be sworn to
Yeah,
your service,
no, I
so
agree with
I
that
am never
completely.
forced to choose between your orders and the code.
The fuck are you doing?
By the code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
Cool.
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
Awesome.
I can see that this is a very important act, Samara. Thank you.
Truly,
Fucking
the
step
life
on
of a
me.
Justicar can get lonely. I admit I am looking forward to serving with a company of honorable heroes. Shall we return to your ship?
Ah, achievement. Go away, achievement.
I need to speak to the detective.
I have info
Thanks
for
for
you.
getting Samara out of my district. I can tell my granddaughters about meeting a Justicar. And you've just upped my chances of living long enough to have grandkids.
Here you go.
I have proof that Eclipse killed the Volus merchant.
Let's see what you got there. Interesting. But I can't verify it. It would be inadmissible.
What do you mean?
I vouch for Shepard, and any evidence he brings forward.
I accept the judgment of the Justicar. Thanks, Shepard. I wasn't sure about trusting a stranger, and a human at that. But you came through. It's a shame this Elnora escaped. But I'll get her. At least you put her on the run. Okay, enough with all the congratulations. I've still got a spiraling crime rate.
I have proof that Pitney Force smuggled in red sand and illegal weapons tech.
I'll send in some officers to arrest him and his cohorts. This is a big help, Shepard. I can't do much to thank you, but we do have a small discretionary bounty fund. Take this.
Sweet, thanks. I'm out. Okay. Not enough money. I need more money.
Welcome to the Normandy, Samara. We've studied your profile extensively. With your skills, I think you'll be an excellent addition to our team.
Thank you. From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
I've seen Samara's biotic powers at work. They're substantial.
We still don't know what we're going to find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out on the great empty void would be most comforting.
Put her in the observation room on deck 3.
Thank you. I must meditate on the day's events.
Well, that was fun. Later, Jacob. Okay. Now the stuff there.
There is nothing more absolute than the oath of an Asari Justicar. You did well getting Samara on our side.
It's actually probably the easiest person to get.
Too bad her manner is just so cold.
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
Cool, thanks.
That'll be all.
Take care. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
You just told me. Elkos mail routing. A Drell lay in the ocean, dying from Keppel syndrome, and had a dream. In his dream, the Akindlers came to him and charted the course of his life. The Drell saw the wakes and eddies, and saw that sometimes the Akindlers swam alongside him, limbs raking the water, while other times he was alone. The Drell saw that the times he was alone were the hardest times in his life. He asked the Akindlers, why was this one abandoned? The Akindlers answered, their light shining brightly, you were never abandoned. In those difficult times in your life, it was our bodies that bore you through the water. The Drell awoke and found his Keppel syndrome cured. If you follow the light of the Akindlers, it can happen to you. Where the Akindlers go, we shall follow. And where their light is the sun, we shall be the stars around them. Send this message to 6 beings of your acquaintance, and your greatest wish shall come true. How the fuck does spam mail get to me through Cerberus's fucking bullshit? Corbin, I hope this address still works. I promise to send you intel on the Keepers if I found anything, and this is important. See, those scans you took, it turns out the Keepers are bioengineered, and based on my comparisons to some of their material from Saren's flagship Sovereign, they were engineered millions of years ago by the same people who made Sovereign. You may not understand how important this is, but it says that the Citadel wasn't really made by the Protheans. It may have been made by something far older, with the Keepers as organic guardians, and what's more, based on my genetic readings, they're supposed to react to something, some signal or something, about every 50,000 years. You can measure genetic variances. It's a bit like comparing rings on a tree to see the drought years. Whoever did this, well, around the last time the signal went off would be around the time the Protheans disappeared, and it's scheduled to go off sometime around now. If any of the old tech still works, they could have some nasty surprises waiting for us. Just thought you'd want to know. Nobody here in the Citadel will listen to me. Yeah, no, I know about this, Corbin. Thank you, though. Let's go talk to Samara. Even though I'm not sure if she has any upgrades for the ship or not. I don't know if she's DLC or not.
What's this area of the ship?
This is one of the ship's observation decks. They provide a sweeping outside view for off-duty personnel.
This room is a structural weakness. Any transparent material is weaker than our armor.
The Illusive Man predicted you would object. In combat, the observation rooms are sealed and depressurized. Sheets of ablative armor are extended to cover the windows.
Neat. Hey, Samara.
Shepard.
Do you have any suggestions about using some of the resources we've gathered?
I believe I can use some of them to increase our fuel reserves so we can explore further. Shall I tell you what is required?
Yeah.
Show me what it would take.
Show me what you've got.
Do you have any suggestions about using some of the resources we've gathered?
I have done what I can to increase our exploration capabilities.
Thank you, Door.
Anything beyond that is up to you.
What are your impressions of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob is an earnest young man. Events will either forge him into a great man or utterly destroy him.
Oh, good.
Miranda is undoubtedly a hard woman. I respect her strength and determination. She carries many burdens and doesn't share them with others, as it should be.
How do you think our mission is going?
Building our forces is a good strategy. However, the time to strike is coming soon.
How are you?
I've spent much of the last 400 years on my own. It is nice to have a colleague to chat with. I may be rusty at it, however. If you are patient, I would love to talk.
How much do you know about our mission?
I know that I've sworn an oath to follow you, and that you seek to destroy the Collectors. That is enough for me.
You don't want to know why the Collectors need to be fought?
When you live by a code that compels you to harsh action, you learn the dangers of curiosity. If I must kill a man because he has done wrong, do I really wish to know that he is a devoted father?
Oh yeah, because it feels so much better
I'd like
when
to
you
hear
kill
more about
somebody
the
like
criminal
that.
you were chasing on Nos Astra.
I hope you will understand if I wish to avoid this topic. It is deeply tied to my code and beliefs.
Okay.
You might say it is personal.
I need to know if this will impact the mission.
It will not.
What do you think of Cerberus?
I've heard rumors, but learned long ago to form my own impressions. There is too much room for interpretation in the opinions of others.
Why were you willing to work for Cerberus when you didn't have first-hand knowledge?
I work for you, Shepard. Our methods may be different, but our goals are not.
Okay.
I should get back to work.
It has been my pleasure, Commander.
Talk to you later. Yeah. I have one more person to recruit. So how much fuel do I get now? Nice. An extra 500, even though it really doesn't matter. Anyway, I'm not done here. Fuck, I didn't get Joker's opinion on Kasumi. Fuck it, you two get to come with me. I'll get Joker's opinion next time. Yeah, that's fine, actually. It's probably, like, the strongest thing, so who cares?
Excuse me, my sources indicate you were in a warehouse recently.
I guess?
Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Thax?
I did.
It looked suspicious, so I passed it on.
I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to you. Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
What happens to the shipping agent who was cheating Thax?
That depends on how sincere her apology is, and how willing she is to correct her mistake.
Do you want help finding the person who cheated Thax?
Thank you, but that won't be necessary. Mr. Thax will be making a series of polite calls. Hopefully a confrontation will not be required.
It was my pleasure.
All right.
Have a pleasant day.
How into Renegade am I? I don't even know where to... Here? Nah, I'm fine. I'm a good person, more or less.
You should try it my way. Look at how the wind's blowing.
Well, I guess it's not like I attacked those colonies.
Another difficult development for human expansion as the colony on Horizon has been attacked. The Council has pledged to investigate the matter thoroughly.
You'll never believe what happened. I've got the data. Don't ask, just call it a gift. Just spread the word. The family will be okay. Thank you again. You have no idea what this means to my family. Thank you again.
Yeah.
You have no idea what this means to my family.
No, I don't, and honestly, don't care.
The Council thought that Blasto, the first Hanar Spectre, would play by the rules.
This one has forgotten.
You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver?
These are the Terminus systems. Everything.
Hello.
Ah, yes. Samara the Justicar. I'll note your arrival in my log.
Do so.
Ah, yes.
Okay.
Samara the Justicar. I'll note your arrival in my log.
Do so.
Hello. Who are you?
I saw your conversation, human. You're here to complain about the medical contracts those colonists from Theros signed.
Yeah, sure.
Just you leave. Your life is short enough. Do not waste what time you have bothering me.
Fucking...
What's your problem with humans?
Not just humans, it's all of you. The Solarians and Turians are no better. The galaxy would be a better place if nobody but the Asari had ever dragged themselves out of the primordial muck.
Oh boy. Alright, we got a lot to
Why
unpack
are
with
you
you.
so prejudiced against aliens?
Where do I begin? With Solarian explorers unleashing the Rachni upon us, then unleashing the Krogan to correct their mistake? Or the Turians, so eager to bomb every problem away? Or humans, the new arrivals who already think they should be in charge? Every war that has plagued this galaxy has been caused by your people. My people's deaths are on your hands.
Whose deaths are we talking about exactly?
The mother of my daughters was killed on the Quarian homeworld during the initial Geth uprising. My daughters died on the Citadel when the Geth attacked. One worked in the embassy. The other was a greeter for the consort.
Oh.
I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
Why was your bondmate on the Quarian homeworld?
Studying the Quarians. Not their technology, but their music. She loved all their art. Said they had old souls. I think that's where my daughters got it from. Both of them loved talking with people, exploring new cultures.
They sound like wonderful people. The galaxy is lesser for their loss.
Yes, it is.
Do you think they'd want you to do this?
I'm not. I didn't.
Jesus Christ, I'm sorry.
I'm sending an amended contract. No more tests, no fees. There's enough grief in this galaxy. I don't need to add to it.
Okay.
Did you get the star charts?
Yeah. I had to deal with Arinia, though. I feel like I need a shower.
What do you expect? She's a pureblood. They're all like that.
Hey.
You did it.
I just got the revised contracts. Thank you, Shepard. You've saved Zoo's hope again. I don't think I could have... Is it always like this? Yesterday's problems lingering in some new form. Isn't anything ever just fixed?
You've got the power to make a difference, Shiala. Not everyone does.
You're right. You gave us a chance by saving the colony. I can't let them down. I won't. Thank you for what you've done here, Shepard. I'll keep doing what I can.
Cool.
Maybe sometime when I'm not organizing the colony and you're not doing whatever you do.
You okay?
You know Irinia won't even talk to the non-Asari customers. It's like she's turned pure blood into her religion.
Star charts. Fuck it. Do I want to get all these? Not really, but you know.
I heard she
should
lost
be
her
fun.
daughters when the Geth attacked the Citadel.
Right. I'm
She
sure
did.
she was a pleasure to deal with before that.
I don't know. That still sounds like an awful thing to legalize.
Okay, listen. Give Thax a full refund. Do you hear me? He knows. I don't know how. It doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now. And then get your ass someplace safe. Leave me alone. I can't talk to anybody.
Well, I figured out who the
Leave
fuck
me
did it.
alone. I can't talk to anybody.
It's like nothing. Okay. Hello.
Can I help you with something?
I talked to an old friend, Conrad Werner. You told him that the Eternity Lounge was selling red sand.
Oh, you're Conrad's friend. Yes, that place is really dangerous. I should know. I'm an undercover cop. Did you get me the deed to the bar? I need the deed to, stop the red sand dealers.
I softened up the bar owner, but you need to go in and finish them off.
Really? Are you sure?
Absolutely. You just need to close the deal. Go in, be tough, and let them know you're with me. They'll hand the deed right over.
Wow, great. Here, I'll set you up for a discount. Thanks for the help.
Yeah, that's not gonna go well.
Oh, blue rose of Ilium, let your roots dig deep into the hot soil of Tuchanka.
The fuck? Is that Corian, or is that Krogan talking to you?
Sorry, that damn Krogan's love poems are getting on my nerves.
Is that Krogan bothering you?
No, you don't need to hurt him or anything. He's harmless. Which, I know, Krogan, so it's hard to believe. His name is Char. We're kind of dating, but, well, we're on a break. And he's trying to show me how sensitive he is by, well, wooing me. It's really bad.
Why are the two of you on a break?
He's serious. Serious, as in talking about kids. Char is a great guy to date, but for something permanent... Krogans live long lives. It's not like dating a human where you just stick it out for a century till they die. No offense. It made me wonder if he really likes me. Or if he just wants kids. He can't have them any other way, you know. Because of the genophage.
That sounds like a question you should ask him.
I did. I don't think he realized that our kids would always have been Asari. Non-Asari don't always get that we're not taking alien DNA. We're just using it to randomize some of the genetic information. Anyway, Char was quiet for a long time. Then he said that he'd love our girls no matter what color they were.
It doesn't seem common for Asari to date Krogan. What brought you two together?
He's a fun guy. Really smart. Especially for a Krogan. And he's got a good job as a transport technician. It's fun to join a mercenary guild or dance at bars for a few centuries, but eventually you hit the matron stage, you know? Then you get your back tattoo removed, let your scalp go back to its natural blue, and settle down with someone dependable.
You need to talk to your boyfriend. He's just gonna keep shouting poetry until you do.
I know, but it's tough. I like him a lot. Hell, I love him. But I don't know if he's permanent Bond material.
I love that the Renegade is fuck him, and Paragon is
I stand here.
Look at him. He's obviously crazy about you.
Is he? I mean, what if he just wants to have kids? Am I just his baby-making machine? He said I wasn't, but...
If he said that, then you either trust him, so you have nothing to worry about, or you don't, and you've already decided.
I guess I hadn't thought about it like that. And I do trust him, if he said it. I'm going to talk to him. Here, I've given you a discount at the terminal. Thanks for the help.
I feel like with Krogan, if they say something and they mean it, they're very blunt people.
What about a fish? She loves the garden. We could add a pond.
She doesn't need a fish, Dad.
I don't know, Dad. Alright, hold on. Before I go talk to Liara, I want to go to the fucking Eternity Club and see what the hell's going on there.
Sometimes you say these things, and I don't know. Maybe it's because you had a Batarian father.
Wow, you're pulling that on me? My father was an excellent caretaker. And you're...
The word you're looking for is pure blood.
Alright.
Stars, your skin looks amazing. You're not using biotics to touch things up, are you?
Actually, I just tried Exoderm.
I love hearing commercials over the fucking intercom. It's great.
The gateway to the Traverse. But is that gate open too wide? Investment think tanks are noting concerns that new technological discoveries may upset the market balance.
All right. Let's do it.
That's an expensive fucking transaction. I mean, I've spent more than that so far, but still.
Damn it, this is just a misunderstanding!
Tell it to the judge. My surveillance vids got your extortion attempt from 4 different angles.
I was misled! I was told that you had agreed to sell!
Take her away, before I have my bartender throw her out.
Get fucked. Alright, Conrad.
What happened? The undercover cop from the weapons kiosk just got arrested.
She wasn't a cop. She was a deep cover operative from a terrorist cell. I'd never have found her if not for you.
Really?
Really. You did a great job, Conrad. Now please go home.
Really?
Let me take it from here.
Can do, Shepard. And thanks. It's really good to have you back.
Oh my fucking god. Really? Love that.
Welcome back, babe. Can I get you anything? Sorry, no sex. Just cleaned the bar.
Damn! I'm gonna go.
Pleasure as always.
Holy shit.
You deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating for a while.
No, don't do that. Don't let some human spoil you.
It's always the thing to say. She could get sick.
The Turian hierarchy has announced that it will not limit its dreadnought production to previous totals. Members of Eclipse mercenary band are facing tough questions after violence erupted at a gang-controlled warehouse. Detective Anaya, assigned to the case, has requested formal
The people
sanctions
here
against
are asked to sacrifice their own convictions and beliefs.
God, there's a lot of shit I need to come back here to buy. Alright.
Novacorp has been implicated in a massive financial scandal with
Why am I going up here?
investigating a number of trading
Absolutely zero reason to be up here.
Novacorp executives did not immediately respond to requests for clarification. A Novacorp press release blamed the charges on a smear campaign orchestrated by
Alright.
competitors.
Let's go meet up with AR and start the Shadow Broker side quest.
Ilium sees many human refugees, terminus orphans, and former slaves abandoned by Batarian raiders. For many, the adjustment is difficult, but one man, Conrad Berger, wants to help. Berger is organizing Shepard, a series to help human refugees, orphans, and former war prisoners. In a prepared statement, he said that this new charity is his way of showing his support for the people who protect.
Hey, we're friends. I have never called you that.
No, but you're thinking about...
Okay, listen, give Thax a full refund. Do you hear me? He knows. I don't
All right.
know how. It doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now. And then get your ass someplace safe.
I don't know who Thax is, but he sounds scary. Alright, this is... What the fuck is going on here?
Seal off those trace samples and get them back to the lab.
We got multiple shots fired. Yeah, techs are going over the place now.
Central, we got an open carrier on this
Thank you,
end.
Darkstorm.
Switching to a coded relay.
What's going on?
How have you been? What is happening?
This area is sealed off. Please step back, sir.
Sealed up? Why?
Someone tried to kill your friend, Commander Shepard.
Oh, good.
Thank you, officer. Your people are dismissed.
Hi.
You can't do that.
Already done. Tila Vasir, Special Tactics and Recon.
A Spectre?
I heard your status was reinstated. Good. You're one of our most famous operatives. Might even get you to sign my chest plate. So, I assume you had business with your friend this evening, Commander.
Liara was following a lead on the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker. Dangerous enemy to have.
What are the facts so far?
About 25 minutes ago, someone took a shot at T'Soni. Note the bullet holes.
Nice.
She stuck around for almost 4 minutes before leaving the building. Whatever she was doing was important.
If Liara isn't here, where is she?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be sifting through her crap. There's no blood, no body. It looks like T'Soni got away. The sniper didn't plan on her kinetic barrier. Clever girl. Paranoid, but clever.
Did the police find anything when they arrived?
Just the mess and the bullet holes. I gave them a gold star for finding the bullet holes.
Liara was expecting me. She would have left a message here. Her office wasn't safe.
I'm not surprised. Helium is just Omega with expensive shoes. I haven't
All right.
found anything useful for tracking her down yet. You knew T'Soni better than I do. Where would she have hidden her backups?
Let me take a look around.
I'll figure it out, I guess. Good to know there's an Asari Spectre now. Alright, so if I would have left a note randomly, it'd be in the fridge.
Yeah, that's not the Asari homeworld. I'm not sure what planet that is.
I think that's Ilos. Alright. May loyalty... 3. I think I've only done 3. The 2 DLC characters, Kasumi and Zaid, and Miranda's. I have everybody else's loyalty mission.
Part of my old armor.
Looks like someone didn't like
I'm just trying to get everybody recruited so I can go do them all.
The rifle used to do that wasn't standard issue. The kinetic barrier deflected the shots, but they still managed to penetrate the glass.
Cool.
A doctorate from the University of Ceres, Valdesia. She's getting good use out of all that education.
Okay. Cute.
The picture changed when you touched it. It must be keyed to your ID. What does it show now?
It's a Prothean dig site. Liara did leave a message.
There are a few Prothean-looking objects around the apartment. Let's see what we can find.
Just let me go back to Ilos.
Those things must be worth a fortune.
That's a relic? They look like rocks. They look like just rocks you can find. The hell? What did I just highlight? Oh, the person downstairs. Okay. Ah, this rock seems cool.
Vasir, I've got something here.
Backup disk. Let's try it on her terminal. It looks like she recorded a call.
What have you got for me, Sagat?
It was tricky, but you paid for the best. I can narrow it down to a cluster, maybe even a system.
How soon can you have it?
Shouldn't take long. Come to my office. Area Frontiers in the Dracon Trade Center. Gotta say though, T'Soni, you're making me a little nervous.
Tali.
How big is the trouble that could come out of this?
Relax, Sagat. I'll see you in a few hours.
This must be important. The Shadow Broker's people already tried to kill her once.
I know where the Dracon Trade Center is. My car's outside.
Let's go.
Okay.
The Barrier Frontiers
what the
offices
fuck
are
was that?
located on the 3rd floor. I don't hear police chatter. We must have missed the party.
Liara's in there!
Jesus. Didn't realize this was the Michael Bay mission.
By the goddess.
Like country-wise?
They just
US?
took out 3 floors to make sure she's dead.
Mid-US
I'll grab
specifically?
the Sky car and seal off the building from the top.
I'll start down here and work my way up.
Just leave some for me.
Neat. Who the fuck was that? Hello?
We did well.
Someone please help. What happened?
That's kind of what I want to know.
Was it a bomb? What happened?
I mean, the best guess would be bomb, because, you know, explosions, but...
The blast knocked me off my feet.
Cool.
Who are you? What's going on?
I am Shepard.
Please exit the building in an orderly fashion. Emergency power engaged.
Barrier Frontier employee. Looks like he got caught in the explosion.
That's a shine.
Wouldn't take any bets on Sony's informant surviving that blast.
Serving industry for over 120 years, the Dracon Trade Center takes pride in being the home
Well, that's creepy.
corporate elite. Thanks to us, companies
So
like
elevator or stairs? I hate it.
Set bombs, killing everyone.
Damn. Well, at least there is something I can shoot somewhere. What kind of mercs, though? Blue Sun, Blood Pack, Eclipse?
Life isn't about arriving. It's about the ride along the way.
Shut up.
At Nizo, every vehicle is an island of style and an engine for freedom. Nizo Transportation.
There's not many games I wear helmets in. And if I have the option to turn them off, I usually do.
Industry authority on resource logistics and management. We are committed to providing
Hack the ATM? Hell yeah.
to all their transportation needs.
Fucker.
Exolar shipping. Anywhere, on time, every time.
You. Cool. Yeah, helmets are just clunky. Says the person that just wears a hat all the
Vizier,
time.
I found a military-grade explosive device. It hasn't been armed.
Sloppy work. You use that kind of hardware when you don't have time to plan.
Hello?
Vizier, I'm at the Barrier Frontier's office. Liara signed in just a few minutes ago.
Understood, Commander.
Hello?
To Barrier Frontiers. Let us be your guide to limitless possibilities.
Ah! Who did that?
Exploration.
Say hello to the Shadow Broker's private army. Commander.
Cool.
Get them off their feet.
Well, easy enough to deal with them. Whoop! Nice rocket. Oh, this thing's recoil is garbage. Or not recoil, spray control. Okay.
Here they come.
He's not doing that well. Oh god. Can I peek? Oh yeah. I've noticed that. When it's necessary, it makes sense, but otherwise I really don't. I don't use them all too often. I mean, for the most part, it is just an aesthetic thing in the game. Hello? Kasumi, I kind of want to keep you on the team just because I love the donkey punch ability. It's very amusing. Ow, stop that. Combat throw. Kasumi, no! Alright, hold on. Sir, please, thank you.
Clean headshot.
Oh, you didn't die. There you go. Are we clear? Doesn't look like we're clear because, you know, Kasumi's still knocked the fuck out. Fine, I'll use the med gel. Get up.
Up ahead. Okay.
Hey, what's up? Thank you.
Target painted.
That guy.
Attacking target.
Sure thing.
Ow. Nice miss. The first shot, but the second shot, I kind of just... Wait. Terminal. Come on, Shepard. I need the money. Or some ship they quarantined. Yeah, they had me put on a...
Basir, these damaged pipes are on fire.
They had me
They're
put on a
blocking the
helmet
stairs.
for one of the ships I was exploring.
Got it. Should be clear now.
Good. I'm on my way down.
I don't know why I was asking her about the fires anyway. Alright, I'm sorry.
Agree.
Can't get there.
Sir? This glass is really that strong? Interesting. I love ragdoll physics. So much.
We
Neat.
can use this.
Oh shit, an upgrade for my pistol? Sweet. Oh my god. Huh. Plug him. I don't trust you, though. I hope you know this.
If I'd have been a few seconds faster, I could have stopped them.
Oh, now I definitely don't trust
this
you with
a
that
cat?
attitude.
Must have been.
No sign of that data Liara talked about. Looks like a dead end.
Speaking of which, did you find your friend's body?
You mean this body?
Liara. Something I should know?
This is the woman who tried to kill me.
You've had a rough day, so I'll let that slide. Why don't you put that gun down?
I saw you. I doubled back after I left. I watched you break into my apartment.
Well, that makes sense.
You didn't know where Liara went, because she hid the message. You needed me to find it for you.
Thanks for the help.
Once she had my location, she signaled the Shadow Broker's forces. They bombed the building to take me out. She found Zakat, took his data, and killed him. I'm guessing she's still got the disc on her.
Good guess. Not that you'll ever see what's on it. You pure blood bitch!
Ow. Rude. Yeah, I do have friends here. Alright, well. This is gonna suck. Hi, Samara. Sue me. Alright, we have new problems. Great.
Hostiles.
Hit for you!
Oh, fuck it. Give me the goddamn sniper. Sir? Well, you're not who I wanted to see show up there.
Going dark.
This sucks. Right, we're getting rid of you.
Reform!
Go away. Alright, anyway.
She's getting away.
I noticed. I don't know how you want me to help. As there are plenty of enemies in my way. Ow. Who the fuck did that? You.
Attacking target.
You have no health, please.
Impressive shot. Killed him.
Please.
Get them off their feet.
Oh my god. Alright.
Take out! Through!
Cover, Shepard, cover. That guy needs to die. Thank you. Shoot that guy while he's down.
Affirmative.
I can't see a thing.
Heads up.
Oh my god! Stop! Spawning.
Boom! You got it. Blocking LOS. Attacking target.
Jesus.
Gotcha.
Are we done? Please? Let me leave. God damn. Hi, I've killed the small militia she brought with her. Nah, a war of attrition, it seems. Just fucking slam the car into her with your biotics, what?
Damn it!
There she goes.
I'm fine, by the way. Thanks for asking.
Samara or Kasumi? Fuck it, take Samara. Let's go. Kasumi, get back to the Normandy.
Come on, she's getting away! There she is.
Oh, this is a thing I'm doing. Okay. How the fuck does this
Hang
work?
right. No, wait, left.
I'm on her.
This is weird.
Hang a left.
I'm following her, don't worry. This is...
She's around the corner. We're not going into the construction site, are? Oh, goddess.
This is weird.
I'm not letting her escape with that data.
Why the fuck am I driving?
Go, 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 go!
I'm going!
Traffic! Oncoming traffic!
No shit, Sherlock.
She's almost out of range. She's dropping proximity charges.
I noticed.
Oops.
She's got reinforcements!
What kind of guns does this thing have?
It's a taxi. It has a fare meter.
Wonderful.
Awesome.
Truck!
I know.
Truck!
I know. There we go.
You're enjoying this.
This is so stupid.
A head-on collision at this speed.
Yeah, I hear those can be bad for you.
What the fuck is this?
Truck!
Again?
I feel like that's more than just a truck.
Chout.
This is dumb. Thanks. Man, the latest Fast and Furious movie looks awesome. The fuck?
I've crashed on Azure. Get me some damn backup.
Hey, level up.
There's Vizier's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far. Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements in to slow us down. They've blocked the door. Neutralize the drone.
Man, you state the obvious a lot. You're worse than me.
Stasis
ready. Watch out, flashbangs. Freeze.
problem. Nope, stay in cover, Shepard.
Enemy
We've been
drone.
spotted.
Oh.
Thank you, Shepard. Please. We good for now? I take it that's your next line of reinforcements over there?
Oh.
Alright, hold on. I need this back.
We're under control.
Wait a second. Oh, shit. Mira, did you die? Why would you do that? Where the hell's the engineer? There he is.
Support my position.
They're not supporting shit. Really drop more people in? Son of a bitch. No, this. Thank you. Oh, hi.
Neutralize the drone. Enjoy the ride.
Thank you, game. Just gonna do this. Alright, question. Bank terminal. Where the hell is that at? Show me the money! Motherfucker. Ow.
They're using combat. Shield your eyes.
Ow. Okay, I'll stay in cover for a minute.
Engaging. I'm on it.
Die. Whoop. Alright. Couldn't have done that
We can
earlier?
climb over to get to Vizier's car.
Thank you.
We can use this.
Cool, more damage protection. I like it.
Black trail. Vizier got hurt in the crash.
That should slow her down.
It doesn't shock me. Yes, die, trash, not you. The guy you killed. Yep. Thank you, Matt, for the 6 months. I'm gonna assume you also hosted me. Yeah. Thank you, Matt. I appreciate you. Money!
Hey, we're unarmed. We didn't see anything.
You okay?
What kind of hotel is this?
Azure. It's a luxury resort with an exotic edge. Azure is slang for a part of the Asari body in some areas of Ilium.
Where?
Mainly the lower reaches, near the bottom.
I meant where on the Asari body.
So did I.
Nice! Oh, let me make sure I'm reloaded everywhere, actually.
She's lost a lot of blood. We have to be getting close.
She's tough. I'll give her that much.
She's a Spectre.
She was a Spectre. She's about to be deceased. I don't know who's renting this room, that they get a whole weapons locker to go with it. Man, you're bleeding a lot.
Vizier, it's over.
What is happening? Just shoot her.
Hey! Hey, you! Come here. What's your name?
Just fucking.
Mariana.
Mariana. You want to live, don't you? Tell those people that you want to live.
Please.
We'll get you out of here safely, Mariana.
Well, that's good to hear. All you had to do was walk away. Now it gets ugly.
Please, I have a son.
Here's the great thing, Tella. You kill her, you lose your bargaining chip, so it's really a useless situation.
It's just horrific for children.
Because guess
Scars
what?
them for life.
I don't give a shit.
I'm going to end you, Vizier.
It's okay, Liara. We'll handle it. The usual way.
You want Mariana's little boy to grow up without a mommy, Shepard? Thermoclips on the ground now. Power cells too.
Is that it?
What?
Vasir, I let the Destiny Ascension die with 10,000 people on board, including the Council. I unleashed the Rachni on the galaxy. So for your sake, I hope your escape plan doesn't hinge on me hesitating to shoot a damn hostage.
You're bluffing.
Now, Liara.
Bonk! And no, I wasn't. I don't care. Why did you do that a while ago?
We're going home.
Shockwave, take cover.
You should have walked away.
So should you have.
Here's what a real Spectre can do.
You have quite the unique set of powers. Why were you running? Don't you go, Kayla.
Having trouble?
Oh my god.
Can you keep up?
Alright, hold on. Let me switch to this.
Back in a bit. Have fun.
What?
There.
Okay. Ow. Can we remove this thing? Please? Alright, I will wait.
I'll get them off their feet.
Okay, that's not cool, that's not cool.
One guy.
Question, did that kill it? Alright, cool.
Killed one. Neutralize the drone.
Understand. Agreed.
No.
Right.
Ow.
Lying.
Okay.
Miss me?
Not really.
Hostiles behind.
Oh, there you are. Oh, god damn it, I gotta switch off those goddamn things from her again.
I will finish this.
Where the hell did you go?
Stay back, Shockwave.
Ow.
Having trouble?
What are you doing?
This is real bionic power. Here, real spectrum. Here's what a real spectrum. Catch me if you can.
Got no shield.
Ow.
Ooh, bet that stung.
Oh my fucking god. You're an absolute nuisance. No, you son of a bitch.
Catch me if you can.
Watch out, Shockwave.
Get in here and kill Shepard, damn it.
Okay, bye.
Heavy weapons, look out.
Where'd it go? This thing needs to, like, fuck off.
They're using combat drones.
Oh, you're dead. Fuck, when did that happen? Not the button I wanted to press. Oops. I'll wait. There we go. Alright. That problem's dealt with.
Hostile drone.
Sucks to be that guy.
I've heard them. I'll finish you myself.
Will you?
No more targets.
Enemy.
Man, I hope so.
They got Shockwave.
This should slow them down.
Alright, bye.
Catch me if you can.
Ow.
You're pathetic. Stay sharp.
Shockwave, take cover.
Here's what a real
Oh my god.
catch me if you can. Try to keep up.
Oh, I can knock you out of that ability.
This should slow them down.
Hey, Tella. Tella, your armor? It's almost broken.
See ya.
Later. No, Tella, you're on health.
Right.
Oh no. Are you broken? There you go. Oh, fuck. Alright, rest in peace.
Oh, damn it! Damn it!
She needs some milk.
Sakat's personal data pad. This has what we need to find the Shadow Broker.
Sweet.
You're dead. The Shadow Broker has been in power for decades. He's stronger than anything you've ever faced.
Sweet. Is that why you sold out the council to work for him?
You think I betrayed the council? Like Saren? Go to hell. The broker's given me damn good intel over the years. Intel that saved lives and kept the Citadel safe. So if the broker needs a few people to disappear, I'll pay that price without hesitation.
Yeah.
Spectres don't blow up buildings filled with innocent people.
Sure we do. We get our hands dirty so the council doesn't have to. The counselors might complain about our methods to soothe their consciences, but they never look too closely. Besides, you're with Cerberus. You have any idea what your terrorist friends have done?
I know who they are and what they've done. It doesn't matter.
I think it does. You want to judge me? Look in the mirror. Kidnapping kids for biotic death camps? Killing Alliance admirals who ask questions. And you're with them. Don't you dare judge me. Oh, don't you?
I'll judge you all I want. Because you're dead as fuck. You stupid bitch.
Eliminate Sony and retrieve data. Civilian casualties not a concern.
Vasir's dead.
I'm putting the data through to the Normandy's computers. We can be at the Shadow Broker's base in a few hours. He'll know about Vasir before long. If he decides to kill Farron.
We'll get Farron out of there alive, Liara.
I wasn't ready for the quick time event.
I know. You're here to help. Just like always.
That's not a good thing?
When we first met on Therum, you saved me from the Geth. You fought a Krogan battlemaster while I cowered. Now you're doing it again.
Yeah, I remember that fight. That sucked.
Leaning on you for help.
That's what friends do, Liara.
Yes, I am Friend Shepard.
Data. The Normandy's stealth drive will keep them from detecting us. The Shadow Broker's agents are still shooting their way through Ilium. With luck, they won't notice we've left till it's too late.
That's a little cold. They killed innocent people.
You know what I mean.
Do I? When I hit the ground back at the trade center, you went after Vasir without a backward look.
A little fall wasn't going to kill you. I had to stay on Vasir. I had to stay rational, make the call, like I did with Sakat.
That's Vasir's fault, not yours.
Sakat had no idea what the stakes were. I put him in harm's way to get the data I needed. I got him killed. And I'd do it again. But from here on out, things will be simple. Get in, get Farron, get out. And kill anyone who tries to stop us.
That's it?
That's it.
Will you just stop for a second? We'll be jumping several light years. There's time to talk.
About what?
You haven't been the same since I came back, Liara.
What do you want me to say, Shepard? That I mourned you? That I feel guilty because Farron got captured? I made mistakes. I lost people. I helped get you back. And I want to do the same for Farron. I'll sit and talk once he's safe. Until then, enjoying the scenery is an insult to the man who saved both of us.
Okay, let's go.
There were a lot of Paragon options there. It's gonna be fun running through this game as a Renegade. Jesus Christ. You? Sure. Did we get sent straight? Okay. I guess I don't get a break. This is just happening.
Hagalaz. The oceans boil during the day, then snap freeze 10 minutes after sundown.
The Shadow Broker lives in this?
His ship follows the sunset, completely undetectable in the storm, unless you know where to look.
How do we get inside?
The shuttle bay is locked down. We'll need to land on the ship and hunt for a hatch.
Okay.
But we can't stay outside for long. There's a constant lightning storm where the hot and cold air collide. It's hard to pinpoint in this lightning, but I'm picking up signals from a communications array near the back of the ship. There's nothing below but maintenance equipment. We have to find an entrance near the back shielding.
Cool. This is horrifying. Can I, like, climb this? Thank you, Jesus.
Maintenance drones.
Why are they attacking?
They must think we're debris from the storm.
Well, yeah, we kind of are.
Careful. Those capacitors discharge built-up lightning.
Thanks for the tip.
Woo! Those are actual people.
Try firing at the capacitors.
Oh, you're dead. I thought that health bar was yours. It was not. I think I killed myself. Oops. Take two.
Maintenance drones.
Why are they attacking?
They must think we're debris from the storm. Careful. Those capacitors discharge built-up lightning.
Thanks for the tip.
Shepard, try firing at the capacitors.
I've heard them.
Eh. Okay. Interesting.
Sleep mode ended. Requesting assistance.
What is that? Agreed. Right.
Excuse me. Backup systems engaged.
Jesus. There we go. Okay.
They're using combat drones.
You bastard. Cool, 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 cool. What is this?
Heads up.
I'm very nervous.
This should slow them down.
Okay. Ooh, you're a Vanguard. Hold on. Never mind. I'm sorry.
Requesting backup. Enemy by all.
And like that, you're no longer a threat.
Combat system.
Get them off their feet.
Goodbye.
They're under control. I'm on the target.
Collision proximity warning. Systems failure.
Blink. This just doesn't feel safe. At all.
Okay, looking down was clearly a mistake.
Activating.
Watch out, flashbangs!
Cool. Oh, that made it worse.
Impact imminent. Collision proximity warning.
Ow. Pain. Suffering.
Going next.
Okay. Fucking take out your shins.
This ship is incredible. It must have taken decades to build in secret.
I wonder what happened to the contractors.
I think we can guess. Navigating this storm is brutal. If the ship's engines stop, even for a moment, at least the Shadow Broker would go down with us.
That's comforting.
Motion dampeners. I bet you can't even hear the storm from inside the ship.
Cool. Oh, great. Well, it was nice to be inside for a second.
They've seen us.
I'm red status.
Ow. Whee! I got very distracted by the guy flying away. Oh, fuck. I don't even know what happened.
There they are.
Requesting backup. Regroup. Will do.
Right. Shoot your eyes.
I'm just gonna keep doing this. Fuck it. Oh, flashbang.
Closing range.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Hi, friend. You're very close.
Watch the biotics.
Affirmative.
God damn. Oh, hi. Very easy to fight you guys when I can just shoot these things repeatedly. Well, that's interesting. Please back the fuck off, thank you.
Hostiles. Unit member offline.
Just get a little closer, and bye. Hello? Oh, never mind. I don't want to talk anymore.
Watch out.
Closing.
Usari's getting very close.
Fire.
Nope, not what I wanted. Bye.
Impressive shot.
Interesting. You have no health.
Understood. This should slow them down.
Well, he's kind of on the floor. Oh. This is interesting. I don't have good cover. Bonk.
Enemy bionics. Field. Watch the Asari.
Ah, attacking target.
Ow.
I'll get them off their feet.
Hit 20 different. What the fuck did I just say?
There.
Ow. Fucking. Ooh, shocky. I'm in pain. Hey, can we deal with this guy? Please? Sweet. There he goes. There he goes! Ow. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Alright, let's not shoot that anymore.
This lightning rod is on a rail. Do you see a switch?
This one?
Not even a guardrail. I bet the broker's agents love it.
At least the view is nice.
Sure. That's the takeaway.
There. That hatch leads directly to the communication signals.
Okay.
It's locked. Hang on, I've got a bypass shunt program that can crack it.
What the
How
fuck?
long will it take?
I don't know, Shepard. I've never broken into the Shadow Broker's base before. Well, not this one anyway.
Cool. I feel like I'm gonna die.
It's illegal even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
But you tested it, right?
Here come more of them.
Tell me you tested it.
No time to talk.
No, no, she didn't test it, actually. That is what I'm learning. Pain.
Heavy in play.
Whee!
Heavy in play.
There he goes.
Liara,
I'm sure it won't be much longer.
remember the old days when you could just slap Omnigel on everything?
That security upgrade made a lot of people unhappy. Look out, more on the way. Watch
God,
out.
the good old days. Okay. Oh, you guys are dead. Hey, don't do that. Get rid of her. That. Stop. Ooh, what the fuck hit me? What killed me? Hello? I missed it. Oh, good.
You sure that shunt is working?
It's illegal even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
But you tested it, right?
Here come more of them.
Tell me you tested it.
No time to talk.
Heavy in play. Repeat, heavy in play.
Ow.
I'll get them off their feet. Singularity deployed.
Going to hit. Agent down.
Watch the Azari.
Alright, sorry, watched. Hi.
They are.
I'm sure it won't be much longer.
Remember the old days when you could just slap Omnigel on everything?
That security upgrade made a lot of people unhappy. Look out, more on the way. Shield your eyes.
Oh, fuck me. I see who the fuck killed me before. Fuck you.
Watch the biotics. This will lock it. I'm on it.
Affirmative.
Rocket drones, front of the ship.
Huh. Oh, shit, that direction.
Heavy weapons, look out.
Taking heavy fire.
They're under control.
Please. Alright, now you're too far away for me to shoot you.
You deployed. Their attacks are disorganized. They'd be more effective if they all attacked at once.
Shut up.
Please don't give the mercs ideas.
They're using combat drones. Watch the...
Oh my god, can you guys stop dying?
Regroup.
Bitch.
The next wave looks like a big one.
Thanks.
You just had to give him tactical advice.
But now there are fewer left to deal with inside.
Keep dreaming, Sony.
Mark Cabello away.
Repeat, heavy in play.
I will hold them.
Fucking... So many of you.
Hostiles.
Regrouping.
Oh my god. Cool.
Come to me. My target's down. There, the hatch is open.
Please, God, get me out of here. Holy shit, that sucked. In danger? Raise wheel. Unleashing powers on your enemies could save your life. Shut up. I use adrenaline, like, far too often. Nice.
We've been spotted.
All of that. How many guards do the Shadow Broker have?
I told.
Fuck that guy.
Shield your eye.
Hello? I know there's more of you up here. Alright, hold on. Give me a second. Okay, uh-huh. Yep.
Flashbangs.
There are a lot of problems over here that I don't like to deal with. You are my biggest issue. Okay. The biggest issue is now dealt with. Can I beat the fuck out of this guy? That was fun. What the fuck's down here? What is that fucking noise?
I've downloaded the ship's layout. We're headed toward the prison block. And Farron.
I'm in pain now.
Closing range.
Ooh, there's a lot of you in there. Holy shit. Alright. You. This. And that. There's a Vanguard in there somewhere that got away. Dosh. Alright, anyway. Is that the bottom one? Okay. Boop. Hello?
Farron,
Liara?
hold on. We're getting you out of here.
No.
You idiot.
Farron,
What the hell is the broker trying to do to you?
The equipment is sensitive to tampering. This chair plugs into the broker's info network. You have to shut off the power. Pull me out now and my brain cooks.
do you know where we can cut the power?
It won't be easy. You'll have to go to Central Operations.
Alright, I know
What's the
you're
point of
like
this cage?
trapped, but
I don't...
cool, thanks. That was awesome.
It's a neural grounding rod. The medical equipment is to make sure he doesn't expire. We have to shut this place down.
Where did the broker get the mercs?
Raised his own private force. They're completely loyal.
Shepard, we really don't have the time.
Alright, one more question.
What do you know about the broker?
He did this to me.
I was hoping you'd know what he is.
I never got a good look, but he's big. The guards are terrified of him.
A Krogan?
I don't know, but not everyone who visits his office comes back out.
Easy or not, we're all getting out of here.
Good. Central Operations is down the hall. You know the Shadow Broker's waiting for you, right?
I'm counting on it.
We'll be back for you, Farron.
I'll try not to go anywhere.
I want all teams to Outpost C.
Get an LOS. Paint the Mars.
Huh.
Watch the Asari.
Seeking
All right.
cover. Pressing back up.
Alright. Sorry, dealt with. The fuck?
What's up, Mustangs?
Sir? Sir, I would like to shoot you. Interesting. Good flashbang.
Outpost 8F are down.
I'll take this stuff. Thank you. Heart of Darkness. The fuck are you? Hi?
Here for the drill. Reckless, even for you, Commander.
Meh.
Not reckless, just determined. Ask your Asari Spectre about that.
Basir was expendable. All her death cost me was time.
Expendable like Farron?
Dr. Tassoni, your interference caused all this. Farron betrayed me when he handed you Shepard's body. The Drell is simply paying the price.
What are you?
Someone was bound to come after you for working with the Collectors.
It was a mutually beneficial partnership. Your arrival is convenient. The Collector's offer still stands.
It'll be pretty hard to run a base this size with no crew.
They're replaceable. Your arrival is barely an interruption. Enough talk. My operations are too crucial to be compromised by a traitor.
You're quite confident for someone with nowhere left to hide.
You travel with fascinating companions, Doctor. I'm surprised the Justicar came to Sony, considering her unfortunate business on Omega.
You're not putting a hand on anyone.
It's pointless to challenge me, Asari. I know your every secret, while you fumble in the dark.
Is that right?
You look like a Diablo enemy.
You're a Yogg. A pre-spaceflight species quarantined to their homeworld from massacring the Council's first contact teams. This base is older than your planet's discovery. Which probably means you killed the original Shadow Broker 60 years ago, then took over. I'm guessing you were taken from your world by a trophy hunter who wanted a slave. or a pet. How am I doing?
Fucking rip Samara, apparently. You're disgusting. Okay, cool. I was about to say, like, is it really gonna be this easy? Because you're just kind of taking it. Fucking serious?
The shield's kinetically sensitive. Energy and projectiles are bouncing off.
Then we do this the hard way.
Shepard, do you seriously want me to punch this man? Hell yeah! Now he has a shield! The fuck is this? Alright, I'm fighting a Doom enemy now.
This should put him down.
Die!
Ow.
You came for nothing! You came for nothing! Cerberus can't save you now!
Ow.
Goodbye, Sally!
Oh! No! Bitch. I gotta run. I gotta run. I gotta run. I gotta run. Fuck! Samara fucking getting knocked the fuck out. Sucks. I don't know if there's a way to take out that guy's shield or not.
I'll send him flying.
Alright, there we go. That knocks that out. Now I do this.
They're under control.
Goodbye, Sally! Into the
Quick, while he's vulnerable.
Okay. Bah! Fuck your stupid shield. Thank you, Liara.
If you can get him to bring up that shield again, I've got an idea.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, fine.
They're under control.
Sinners can fall! This time.
They're under control.
Oh, I couldn't get around the fucking pillar in time. Oh well. I'm hoping he gets stunned sooner than he actually does.
Here they come. They're under control.
I'm on it.
I'm honored.
You came for nothing.
Enjoy the ride.
Okay. No, get back in cover, Shepard, you fucking dipshit.
Get your fire!
Charging biotics. We've got him.
Alright, cool. Bonk.
Liara, now!
Ew. Oh, damn. He's gone. He's just gone. Well, that was fun. Welcome back to the land of the living, Samara. The fuck?
Shadow Broker, this is Operative Murat. We've had a momentary connection failure. Can you confirm status?
Operative Shadow requesting update. Are we still online?
Shadow Broker, I've lost our feed. We're online and awaiting instructions.
Do it.
This is the Shadow Broker. The situation is under control. We experienced a power fluctuation while upgrading hardware. It disrupted communications momentarily.
However, we are now back online. Resume standard procedures.
I want a status report on all operations within the next solar day.
Shadow Broker, out.
Goddess of Oceans. It's you. You... How?
Well, everyone who's ever seen him in person is dead. So...
You're the new Shadow Broker.
Good. You so tell.
Is taking over as the Shadow Broker really a good idea?
Yeah, fuck it. Why not?
It was either that or lose everything. His contacts, his trading sources. Those will really help us. With the Shadow Broker's information network. I can give you...
I'll check the power systems.
You need to check on yourself. Like On the brink of death, Farron.
It's over. It's finally. For 2 years.
It's all right.
I spent 2 years mourning you and Farron. And now I've got you both back. Let's see what we've got.
Show me what you've got.
Safeguards or user restrictions. It's like he never anticipated anyone but himself being here. And it's all ours.
Sure you want to stay here? I could use you on the Normandy.
I have to stay here. We can't pass this up, Shepard. All I wanted was to rescue Farron, but is it wrong that part of me wants this?
You mean no?
With the Shadow Brokers network, I can help you. Maybe I can turn this operation into something better.
Don't be a stranger this time.
Come by when you have a chance. The doors are always open. Thank you, Shepard. For everything.
Word. Well, that was fun. The hard way. Cool. How many achievements do I have in this game now? 39 of 62. So I thought you could recruit her, but I guess... Where the fuck am I?
Shepard, it's so good to see you. I've set up a few terminals with information I think you'll find interesting. Take a look.
What the fuck? What is that?
Welcome back, Shadow Broker.
What's this?
That's the old broker's VI assistant. It's actually been helpful with rebuilding the network.
Please let me know if I can organize anything else for you, Shadow Broker.
It also thinks anyone in the room is the broker. I'll play around with the settings later.
My manual is ready whenever you have a moment.
And they get peeking up like that. It was very funny. Hi, how are you? Excuse me. What is this? Efficient, ruthless, obsessed with human dominance, possible recruitment candidate after elusive man's assassination and destruction of Cerberus. What? Oh, what the fuck? Bibliography. Holy shit, there's a lot to read here. So I did her stuff. Is that why I have all of this stuff? Wait, what is this? iPartner connections? What the fuck? Interesting. Kill list. Weird. There's so much to read. Oh my god, there's just random people on this thing. What the fuck? Alright. This will be added to the list of shit to read for... the hour fucking beginning. What is this? Oh my god. Okay, cool. I have it auto-setting talent points, so I really don't care. Location of planet Rich Izo is available for purchase. Oh, fucking... Sweet. What is this? Yeah, sure.
Made some unusual purchases lately.
How are you doing, Liara?
Holy
I'm a bit
fuck.
overwhelmed, to be honest. The Shadow Broker had more resources than you can imagine. Here, come on over. He had top-level access to the Turian and Asari governments. And more than one Solarian Dalatros traded intel. And now it's ours.
You're not gonna turn into a recluse with creepy information on everyone in the galaxy, are you?
I can understand the temptation. I've got all the secrets of the galaxy at my fingertips. Give me 10 minutes and I'd start a war. But I've got a purpose. Helping you stop the Reapers. That will keep me honest.
Alright, so I gotta make sure I keep getting this.
Relatively speaking.
I gotta keep you
if you're in over
working
your head,
then.
We could just crash this thing and walk away.
That's just it. In a way, I feel like I belong here. Working on my own, I was always hunting for leads. With the Shadow Broker's resources, it's about organizing, cataloging. I've got everything, Shepard. This is a dream job. Although, the location could be better.
Alright, well.
Have you found anything useful yet?
The Shadow Broker knew about the Reapers. Perhaps that's why he offered to help prove Saren's guilt to the Council.
He didn't want Saren to succeed.
He also knew that the Collectors were Protheans, repurposed to be Harbinger puppets.
Interesting.
There's even some data on the Protheans. I think he knew what was coming and was looking for a way to survive.
Why was he still looking at Protheans? They gave us the warning and the conduit at Ilos, but we've used those.
The Shadow Broker seemed to think there was more out there. Perhaps the Protheans had other plans. Or maybe he was just grasping at anything that offered some hope.
How'd you know what the Shadow Broker was?
I didn't. I had no idea what to expect when we finally found him. But I researched pre-spaceflight cultures during some of my Prothean studies. I know a bit about the Yogg. There's more on the terminals if you want to look. They're a fascinating culture, and a terrifying one.
How's Farron doing?
As well as you'd expect, after 2 years of intermittent torture.
You gonna be okay?
I don't know. He wants to work, so I'm letting him help. Maybe it takes his mind off it.
So, you and Farron?
No. He's been through a traumatic ordeal. He's emotionally fragile and needs to heal. He's very grateful to me for saving him. But it would be irresponsible of me to take advantage of that.
It was good talking with you, Liara. Let me know if you need anything.
I think what I need right now is a friend.
Yeah.
I can't leave for too long, but spending all my time on this ship. Maybe next time you come by, I could come up to the Normandy.
Sure.
Sounds good. Next time I come down, it's a date.
I'm looking forward to it.
I wouldn't call it a date, but you know. What's this? Nice. Hi!
Shepard, glad you stopped by. We don't get many visitors.
Take it easy. You've been through a lot.
Relax, bro.
You're probably right. I never did say thanks for the rescue.
Liara never gave up on you, Farron. I just helped.
I'm still amazed Liara came for me. I'll never forget what either of you did.
I can log that in the archives for you, sir.
I see you met the secretary.
Alright, Jesus Christ, there's a lot to talk
How
to
do
you
think
about.
Liara's doing as the new Shadow Broker?
Operations are almost fully recovered after a slight dip in efficiency.
I didn't ask you the
Ever
damn
since
thing.
we repaired the network, Liara's been glued to the archives. I caught her sleeping at her desk more than once. She's busy, but I think she likes it that way.
How are you holding up, Farron?
I'll be alright. I wasn't always strapped into that interrogation chair. Drell can mentally escape into old memories. It came in handy on the bad days.
How many times did the Shadow Broker hook you up to that contraption?
A lot. It gets fuzzy. He made the guards watch, as an example.
What will you do now that you're a free man?
I want to help Liara rebuild this place. But after that...
Your schedule's getting full, sir. Let me sync it to your Omni tool.
No thanks, I'm fine.
How did you and Liara both end up looking for my body?
Cerberus headhunted me and Liara to
Yeah,
steal
for a
your
little bit
body
longer.
from the Shadow Broker.
I want to try to go
was
till at
working
least
for the
10
broker at the time.
on the days I'm off.
He's the one
I
who
got nothing
scraped
else
up
to
your
do.
remains in the first place.
What turned you against the Shadow Broker?
He started working for the Collectors. You weren't their first victim. Was an information trader, not a slaver.
Looks like you've made a friend.
The drone follows everyone. I don't know why the broker kept it around.
I'm a shell for a specialized data processing VI, custom built to your specifications, Shadow Broker.
It helps coordinate the network's massive information feeds, but it could use a different interface tone.
You deemed my default personality sufficient for your needs, Shadow Broker.
I wish it would stop calling me that.
For 2 years, Liara didn't stop looking for you. You two must have been close.
She's a good friend.
Because Matt likes doing
Better than I
messages with
deserve.
everything. You don't have to. You can just hit send.
Take it easy, Farron.
Thanks.
You should be able to just send it. What the fuck is this?
What does this console do?
This is the video surveillance access point. I've queued up the archive footage you requested on your last visit, Shadow Broker. Remember, you can zoom in for more detailed viewing and can pause anytime during playback.
What?
Aria Talok, Omega.
Okay.
Emily Wong, Citadel.
Okay.
Fred Mazai, Citadel.
The fuck did you just say? Okay.
Donnell Udina, Citadel. Armando Bailey, Citadel.
Alright.
David Anderson, Citadel. Praetor Gavorn, Omega.
Okay.
Kalisa bint Sinan Al-Jilani, Citadel.
Holy shit.
Keeper 20, Citadel.
Keeper 20?
Matriarch Atheta, Ilium. Erdnot Torsk, Tuchanka.
Goodbye. No shit.
Elias Kellum, Omega.
What? Why?
Jacob Taylor, Normandy SR2.
Cool. Glad to know the Shadow Broker has a camera in the Normandy.
Subject 0, Purgatory, ship now defunct.
Hell yeah.
Arya T'Loak, Omega.
Cool. Check for more videos on your next visit. Sure.
It's nearly time to repurchase effective caste status on Karshan. I have deducted funds to grant you full elite access.
Powerfully... Yeah, sure, fuck it. Huh. I think I broke the game. I can't do anything. Fucking mint. I'm gonna say with that, that's gonna probably end it then. I've been going for almost 7 hours, so yeah. It's a good time as any to kill her. Oh shit. Fuck. Danny's streaming some Destiny, so we'll raid him. Now, you sure you don't want to play one game of Apex? Hold on. Stupid donut. I have to play one more game as Fuse. I started doing my dailies this morning. I solo queued and it fucking made me sad. Oh, I think Danny just ended. Alright, well, that sucks. Gas station sim. I don't know what the fuck's going on here. But fuck it. But yeah, I'll be back to this.